But
Okay.
then you mean Circle of the Moon.
Yeah, that's what it's
They're
called.
the specialists.
They're the
in
special
transformation.
shapeshifters.
Yeah.
I could turn into a giant boa.
Constrict the life out of people. Oh, sick it.
We lost that one shot though. We got wrecked.
Oh, bad
Did the
DM.
roof cave in?
No, just the thing we were fighting was stupidly powerful, and this was a one shot with a buddy of mine who his main objective is to try and mess with each other, which is like it was more like a joke one shot just for fun, and also because he wanted to pick up these miniatures and use them for his other campaign, so he wanted to see how they like worked out. So we were kind of guinea pigs, and
You wanted to see how miniatures worked?
well, I mean, like this boss figurine he bought. He bought one of those like, it's like the one shots where you buy the box and it comes with all the miniatures in it, and then like inside of it is like a small campaign that you can do.
Oh yeah.
I forget what it's called.
Starter set? Or box set?
Not a starter set because it's full of all the mobs and stuff. There's none of the
Module.
none of the
Module. Yeah, module. It would be a module.
That's what this is. A module.
Yeah, and I have the dice for this module.
Yeah, it was like
I have the map for this module.
We had to like go to this like cave system that they were mining copper in, and apparently it's been filled with like decay and rot.
Was it the Mines of Fendelver?
Oh, the Lost Mines of Fendelver. Since
I was about to say, is that the Lost Mines of Fendelver?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
How do you spell it?
Phandelver. Fandelver.
No.
A module one shot that wasn't Lost Mines.
Yeah.
That had to do with a cave.
Lost Mines is an adventure, isn't it?
Right, but you can one shot it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it originally started as a one shot that they eventually turned into a module. You become the king of the D-Werves. I'm just looking through my modules right now. See if I can figure out what it is. It could be a candle keep, but I doubt it.
I'm looking for here, I'll go to the website of the place he bought it from.
Sure.
And see if they have a listing of.
You know, for Solo saying that he was going to show up, he is surprisingly late.
He is. Give me plenty of time to eat, though, so I'm okay with it.
It's probably the girly friends. Is there not a way to view all the things?
I just messaged him. Did you forget to change your clocks?
Hey, I mean, that is a possibility.
Even though 15 minutes ago, I told him it starts in 40 minutes. I mean, hi, Solo.
Yeah.
Hey, he's here.
You did forget to change your clocks?
That's what happened to me. I joined in, and I was like, we're talking to Tommy and Hector. I was like, aren't we supposed to be over at D&D? He's like,
why is Mark playing WoW? It's in like it's in like an hour, man.
Yeah. I forgot to change my stove clock.
Oh, I changed my stove clock and my microwave clock last night when it happened before I went to bed. And then Court and her mom woke up this morning.
Say, never do that.
And they woke up.
You live with women, never do
They
that.
woke up this morning and Court's mom goes, Court told me later, but her mom goes at the time, wow, you really do have a smart home. Your appliances change the time on their own. So Court told me, I'm like, no, I did before I went to bed because I knew you guys wouldn't.
So that's a funny anecdote.
I did that 1 year, and let's just say my clocks were 2 hours off.
Oh God.
Well, that's what I don't get is like my phone switches automatically, my computer switches automatically, my car switches automatically. You would think at one of those points at some point I would see one of those well before I see my microwave and my stove. And I'd be like, oh, why is the time an hour off? Oh yeah. Or, hey, they're the same time. I'm not going to think, Oh yeah, it's daylight savings. Let me change my stove because it matches my phone time.
Yeah, mine was as I changed it preemptively, thinking, oh, she won't have to. She never thought I changed it, so she changed it anyways.
But that's my point. Did she not look at her phone?
That's what I was about to say, because
No,
you have
it's
to
just
take a
no.
reference.
It was autopilot. She's like, okay, I guess I got to change the clocks. So the assumption is I did not do it because I'm still asleep and I would not have done it. That's the assumption.
I don't know. I think that's more her fault than yours.
I have no idea how that clock I got from you in Court Park adjusts itself, and I'm not willing to delve into the witchcraft that is that clock.
That clock is pretty cool.
I have no idea what's in that clock. It's like a kidnapped North Pole elf.
Yeah, has it made hot chocolate for you yet?
There is no other. I think it has appeared on the counter.
Yep, that sounds about right. Yep.
There is no other explanation to how this clock works.
Hey, Park, I found
Maggie.
it.
Okay.
It's called Epic Encounters. It's the Hive of the Ghoul King.
I'm intrigued.
I feel like a pretty cool title, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't know ghouls had colonies.
Certain smart ones do.
Yeah.
Oh, Ghoul
So it's-
Kin. I thought it was Ghoul King.
I thought it was Ghoul King too.
Kin.
I did too.
I'm like, there's a social class levels, organized civilization of ghouls.
So it's so it's
Smart
like
zombies
it's a
and
little one shot inside, but it comes with all like the miniatures and stuff too.
Is that
So
a
you can
hard?
use-
Did you play with that map? Like, did he have the map?
Yes, he did. Comes with it.
Is it a hard, a cloth, plastic?
It's like
Plastic.
Oh, that looked like a hard map. I was about
I
to get
remember
really
when they came in-
excited.
Dude, I remember when they were like tile sets, like you would change the tiles and they had one dungeon side on one and then you would flip and there was another on the other side.
Hmm. Yeah, I've had those. Like, you go from the city to the dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
the two big monsters. So the one with the like drill hand and the axe hand, and then the other guy with the like weird wing thing. Fuck those monsters.
Yeah.
They suck so bad.
Hey, Dan, are you watching the stream either on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch. Need me to go to YouTube?
I mean, either one's fine. I just, get more value out of YouTube. But don't worry about it.
Now I have both.
Let me switch to this.
I gotta do something. I need a microphone.
Oh, that's a lot.
I'm sorry, which tile sets were you talking about? I may have
So-
missed it.
I apologize for what's about to happen to this channel in your stream. I'm told it's stream friendly,
It is very stream friendly.
but I have no idea what's about to happen. So
Okay.
prepare. You
I am-
you have been warned.
I'm not moving. I'm
Your
prepared.
microphone.
It's right there.
A public art project by Westside School. Bienvenidos a Pep Talk, un proyecto creado por los estudiantes de Westside School.
Para un mensaje feliz, presiona 5.
Please listen to the following options for encouraging messages. If you're feeling mad, frustrated, or nervous, press 1. If you needed words of encouragement and life advice, press 2.
We press
Be
2.
grateful for yourself. Dude, live it up. Be you. I trust that you can make things right. Be happy. Try it again. Believe in yourself. If you're feeling up high and unbalanced, think of groundhog. It's okay to be different. Always stay together. Don't give up, power through. We all really like you. Never back down, never give up. The world is a better place with you in it. Everyone is capable of doing anything. You just have to let yourself shine. Bro, you're looking great. Be responsible. Be nice. Choose weird. You are okay. We love you.
You are okay.
You're okay.
You're not bad. You're okay. I do love, however, the Spanish at the start. Hell yeah.
So there's that's a pep talk phone line with automated options to choose from. And that number 2 was words of encouragement.
There's one you can press where they're just laughing.
Just
Children
So-
laughing.
just children laughing.
So which
You just
one-
need serotonin.
So which one was Davina?
It was not her.
Right.
But that number exists, and if anybody wants that, let me know.
I have it.
I can get it for you. Feel free to DM me if you're worried about being embarrassed that you asked me for it.
Dude,
So Nick,
nice,
I won't
bro.
very, very interesting class project they did.
I'll send it to my sister so she can call it and just be awkwardly listen to the phone call.
So yeah, what I was referring to, Frank, was a 3.5 starter set that had like a whole little module with it. I still have the dice with it,
Gotcha.
with my whole collection of dice.
I know KB said he'd be late, but do we know how late?
Nope.
He said a hair. The
A
question is,
hair.
how long of a hair?
Well, if it's a freckle past a hair. the
I
question
mean,
is-
do we want to start without him? I don't
think
mind
it's
starting
fine with
without
me.
him. All right.
Also, Park, what would be a good god of life that has to do with like animals or nature?
Artemis?
like a real one?
No, in D&D Pantheon.
Well, which pantheon?
Like
Faerun?
a real one?
Greek?
Forgotten Realms, I guess.
So Faerun.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull up them crazy deities.
Yeah, because I don't know what gods Rob is doing, so I'm going with the Forgotten Realms one.
He is on, yes, the world is Sword Coast. The world is Faerun.
Okay then, perfect.
Excuse me.
Lathander's decent. I can probably
Why
find
do I
better
no longer
though.
have access to the player's handbook?
Because there's Chauntia, which is agriculture. Then there's Eldaf, which is peace. Helm, which is protection.
You don't have to get on the list. I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Why do I not have access to the player's handbook anymore?
I don't know. Like, I'm thinking Lathander's might be the best because it's birth and renewal.
Mm-hmm.
That's a road traveling into. Okay, oh, I got this.
Did
I don't know what's going on with the player's handbook. I
Dude,
didn't
what's his
change.
face? Did Zarius literally leave the group?
You know what?
'Cause most of the sources were his.
all right,
or
try
at
it
least for
again.
me.
Yeah, I see nothing was content shared. Okay.
It's like that's the only explanation.
Yep. Everything should be shared now. So there you
I
go.
don't. Let me get out of D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Tune, Goddess of Love. What is this?
Soon.
Yeah, soon.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. Look at me solving problems.
Yeah, he didn't tell me that he dipped.
Noped out of here.
Yeah. He said he was probably stopping.
He said, "Bye, have a great time."
Right? That's an act
Literally.
straight
He
up
said,
leave.
dude, nice, bro.
The bleep makes it that much funnier.
Look, thank you, Hectic. That was the
Thank you.
joke.
Thank you, Ted. That was the joke.
I was not expecting the bleep. Oh my god.
I love my Go XLR.
Dude, that was out of left field.
Yeah. I never get to use it.
You're welcome to be Captain Obvious, by the way.
Malar. I forgot about Malar. Malar is all the animals.
Literally the god of the hunt and nature.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, how it works.
But it's, I mean, the only variant is that it's not of life. So
Well, I mean, you can still be part of. It depends on the DM, but I would let you choose.
what about probably his sister, Maliki?
Again, you want to go not life? I mean,
I mean,
Yeah, mainly-
I would have to see the
problem-
lore of it, but like the hunt is probably more of the hunt.
Well,
Like-
Malar is a chaotic deity. Oh, evil
I was gonna say, and with chaotic evil, that's probably more about the hunt, chase, and killing, whereas the forest is probably more about renewal
I
Well,
thought you couldn't
and the
play.
circle of life.
I thought you couldn't play a campaign if you became chaotic evil because that essentially goes against everything.
It depends on the DM.
Different campaign.
So the alignment chart is super archaic and needs to go away, but chaotic evil doesn't mean you're bad. Chaotic evil just means that you will do whatever you want as long as it benefits you, with no regard to anyone else.
You have no moral compass. That doesn't mean you're a serial killer.
Basically, the Joker.
Oh,
I mean,
Sylvanas,
be a
god of the
serial
wild
killer.
nature.
Right, but he's not necessarily evil.
No, I think a serial killer is lawful evil.
Serial killers are lawful evil, yes.
I would say a serial killer is lawful evil.
Absolutely.
Park, what about
That
Sylvanas?
statement makes no sense.
I'll tell you why in a minute, but Sylvanas is chaotic evil.
Yes.
It says neutral here.
Oh, I thought you meant World of Warcraft Sylvanas.
No, not Sylvanas. Sylvanus.
Sylvanus. Yeah.
Sylvanus.
True neutral, god, wild nature. She would probably be pretty good, or he would probably be pretty good.
Yeah.
Sylvanus. So the reason why a serial killer is lawful evil is because lawful doesn't mean you follow the law. Lawful means that you follow a strict code of guidelines and rules. And serial killers are usually very strict about what they do and how they do things.
That is correct.
They have their own code. So that's all lawful means is you follow a code.
Now,
Usually a code is,
God.
the law of the land, but it doesn't have to be.
Right. Like most evil tyrants in video games and books are actually lawful evil because they have a warped morality on what it is to be a person worth to have life. Now, in most people, because they do kill people, they are viewed as evil. But evil is just a matter of perspective in those scenarios because evil for one person is good for another person. Like,
if I kill 10 people, am I evil?
Depends if the people were bad.
exactly.
Well,
There's no
hold
right
on. It
answer.
depends on if the people were bad. How do you know if the people were bad? I killed 10 people in front of you. Am I evil?
I mean, you might not be, but I'm probably not going to invite you to my next party. That's
Exactly. See, in
The
my
question
mind,
is,
those 10
Why
people
did
had
they
to
get killed?
those 10 people had to die because they were trying to kill my family.
Right.
If you didn't know any context, you just saw me kill 10 people.
Now, this is where it gets really great. You ready for this? The king of the land orders 10 soldiers to attack one house in a village in his kingdom. The house then kills the 10 soldiers. Who's evil?
Exactly. Who's
Like,
evil?
the king.
Who's
The
evil?
king.
But why is
Why is the
Because
king
he's
evil?
turning on his own people.
But so then the guy was, let's just say the guy was denying to pay taxes, so he sent his soldiers to kill him as a message. Like, it's evil and good is there's no like it's so gray.
Well,
It's all perspective.
if you talk about the king sends 10 guards to kill a guy for not paying taxes, that's a mob hit at that point. But
That's evil
like,
as fuck.
that's pretty evil.
That's a
No,
show.
right. I said the
That's a
king.
show
You
of
win.
power. That's a show.
Yeah, it's a show of force, which is
That's what you call overkill.
Well, hold on. To the
But
people,
wouldn't it be evil because the farmer broke the law?
yeah, exactly.
But
So
what's-
to the people,
is-
that would show the king to be evil. To the king, he is showing that he can't back down, and he has to show that he is authority
He's a
because
strong king.
this one person doesn't want to pay taxes, which is the law.
Like,
Well, I mean, if the taxes is overpriced, if it's way too high for people to barely
Well,
make a livable wage.
That's what a revolution's for.
no one ever said the tax was overpriced.
But we don't know that either.
I just said the farmer didn't pay his taxes.
Yeah, but there's
Therefore, he was
enough
a criminal.
context, not enough context situation.
Therefore, he was a criminal. Now, let's say in the letter of the law, if you don't pay your taxes, the king had every authority to kill you.
Then that's still evil.
But it's
Who,
in the
the
law.
king? It's the law.
Yeah, but the law isn't inherently right.
Right, but
But
it's the law.
Yeah, there's no such thing as good and evil is incorrect. There's no black and white. It's all gray.
So
So-
that's yeah.
The lawful part is you follow a code and you stick to it.
Mhm.
That's why.
And-
That's like people think people just chaotic evil people just murder whoever they want.
No,
No.
they
No.
usually they have the potential to murder whoever they want, but chaotic evil people do things as long as it aligns to their own good, to their own wants and needs. If
But I
somebody
do-
gets in their way, they could kill them, but they won't necessarily kill them.
As a DM, that's why I don't allow chaotic evil, because most people translate chaotic evil as murder anyone who looks at me wrong.
If you want
Murder
to
hobo.
play a murder hobo, just play neutral good.
There you go.
You're right. Then the system is a very archaic.
It is very archaic.
All right, we're gonna start.
So.
I don't remember.
Real quick, I want to throw one line back out there that I was trying to squeeze in, but I gave up on. Hectic, is it really overkill if Farmer won?
Right?
Farmer won, then there's not overkill at all.
Exactly. Anyways,
It's just over.
The farmer's just
Oh no! Is the fuzz run?
the farmer's just John Wick, and they didn't realize it.
La Migra.
Last time on Parkless D&D. Who wants to tell us what happened?
So,
Well, There should be
We-
inside and outside, by the way.
Yeah, what happened inside? Meepo,
So-
John, Roger, or yeah. Was John there?
Yeah, I'm here. I was there last
No.
time.
Okay.
yeah, he was here. So after vanquishing the guys, we put our collective 3 IQ together and tried to figure out how to get out of said room. Things done were melded into stone, which basically made us the stone in there, and it didn't work as intended. And we tried doing a weight system to see if the pedestal would register duplicate crown. That didn't work. We tried I tried cutting off the arm of one of the dead creatures and doing all sorts of different picture poses to the door. Nothing worked. I think we took a short rest, but I'm not 100. I think we did. Let me check my actions to verify, but I'm pretty sure.
We took a long rest.
Incorrect, sir.
Well, we did
no,
take a long
actually,
rest.
yeah, I have short rest. Oh, we did.
Took a long rest.
My bad.
Yeah, we literally couldn't go anywhere, so we just took our rest.
That's true. Okay, I apologize. We did take a long rest after getting our asses kicked.
Yep.
To which we asked Xana, "Hey, figure a way in here."
What happened outside the room?
Meanwhile, outside the room of doom.
So,
Pretty good.
Xana attempted to open the door with conventional means. She figured that maybe she had to go through the other side. She proceeded to make her way into the main chamber near the stairs. Once she proceeded downwards and made her way to the opposing hallway, all 4 gargoyle statues came alive, and so Xana nearly died to 4 massive gargoyles,
Good lord.
but barely made it back thanks to her cleverness and use of spells and sacrificing Valdo.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that was the main thing that happened.
She eventually came back, told the group, after a eventful evening, having seen a dwarf carrying a chain that sounded it was carrying something, well, holding in place something massive. Once it saw Xana, it ran away. After that, during the morning, Xana attempted to death cord the door, but it failed.
I seem to have missed a lot.
That was everything.
Parkless is indisposed right now.
Yeah, he's
The
on
suspense
the phone
is
con.
killing me.
Oh no, the humanity!
Is that from a game?
I have no idea.
I said because it looks really familiar.
It looks like it should be.
Yeah, it looks like one of those classic, like the Monkey Island kind of games where it's like you have the audio, like the animations on screen, that your character moves around depending on where you click.
Point and click games, yeah.
Yep.
I agree. Like mid 90s, like mid to late 90 games, yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's fine.
And yeah, I may have to not dip, but take a short break in here in a minute. I don't know how long when Court gets home.
Understandable.
Which I think she may have gotten home, but we'll see. I didn't think of anything clever to say to bring Bartholomew back, so Bartholomew's back.
Oh my god.
Oh man! Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that phone call. So
that's fine.
So have at it.
My, this one stinks of death. You can have him back. I much appreciate the smell, but there can only be one of us here. Something like that.
Tell him to brush. Tell him to brush his teeth.
He keeps chasing my mouse for some reason.
I think he deserved that one.
What is next?
Nick.
He's a snake of snack.
Nick a snack.
Kill the snake, man.
Please, for the love of God, no. I am very squishy right now. Please don't touch me.
Father, go.
So KB's not here right now, right?
He said it'll be in like 10.
Are you gonna play him, or is he just not here?
He's just gonna be not here until he gets here. He won't be long.
Don't
I got
sleep.
I got a lot going on right now.
I understand. I'm gonna assume that our host said something anyways, and make my way through here.
All right, yeah, sorry. I'll be back. So maybe we'll just start a little bit later.
All right.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
On that note, then I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. I got 40 in Hearthstone so long. Okay.
Did he leave?
Screwed me, I guess.
Wah, wah.
Right. He's probably watching YouTube, playing Minecraft. He's farming Minecraft. Leveling Path of Exile. And,
Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft. Sorry,
Just a comment. That's 100% attention at me. I'm calling it. What I miss?
Hi, KB.
We're starting a bit later. Park had things to do.
Sorry, I was running a little late. This will be Wolf and dinner down here for the next.
No, you're early, man.
Oh, you're fine.
You
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, it's 8:33. It's fine.
Actually, isn't this also the last time we changed the clocks?
I don't know if they ever passed it. Did they?
No.
I thought they did.
I think they were still trying to pass it.
At least here in Florida, they did not pass that law.
Yeah, I don't think it's unanimous.
Well, I think it's state by state.
Who the heck knows anymore, dude? This whole government is falling apart.
Like when I was in Arizona, we did not change our clocks at all, so they already don't go by daylight savings time.
Really, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're not actually mountain time; they're like a fake mountain time. So it made it really obnoxious to be in college because half the time your paper would be due at midnight, half the time it'd be due at 11.
It says
Oh god, that's
the
terrible.
Senate passed the bill to make daylight saving times a permanent starting in 2023.
It may be the last one.
Did they say when
it was passed by Marco Rubio March 15th.
Reading.
Cool.
Yeah, it makes my life easier. It'll be the same time here and back home. Since back home it doesn't change at all.
Then we can laugh at the Europeans. You're out of time, baby.
Just stop time, bro.
Catch up with us. We made daylight savings time. We stopped daylight savings time.
We
You're
made
late.
daylight savings the time of the time.
You're late to the party.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nigel.
And since 20,
Nigel.
since 2015, 30 states have introduced legislation ending the clock change.
Nigel, why you being evil?
Dear me, I feel like I have my tea done. Did the Americas do something?
Oh my.
I don't know. From what I can read from this article, it looks like it's happening.
For now. Who knows what will happen after the midterms?
Oh, bollocks. Which version of 12 are they on this year?
Are they 12 plus 1 or 12 plus 2?
Because their daylight savings time was a week ahead of ours, so if we don't have daylight savings time, then they'll just be popping back and forth.
Yeah, no, Mexico's, I know, was a week before ours.
So Solo, I was just letting, since Park is taking a bit of a momentary break right now, and we're delaying D&D for a little. I was letting you know I got 40 in Hearthstone.
Noise. Very nice.
Did you?
Wait, the DM's away, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I can just put myself on the other side of the wall? Hey there.
Stream's recording it.
Force yourself through.
And clipped it. No.
Yeah, Bart's back though, right? Hopefully we can get the hell out of this damn room. 'Cause holy shit.
What? I've been out here the whole time, guys. I know what you're talking about.
Did you watch the dev, I guess, unveiling of Death Knight? Of Death Knight, I should say.
I assume that's at me. No.
Okay. So in Constructed, a new class is coming, Death Knight.
Okay.
So it's ridiculous. So first of all, they have a new resource called corpses. Anytime one of their minions dies, it adds a number to the corpse pile.
Okay. So we're picking up this decryption?
Huh?
What's the card game that's like actually like not really a card game?
The one Park plays, Inscription.
Inscription. Okay. I call it
See,
Decryption.
Park said that too, but that's a little different because in the way this is going to work is you use corpses to trigger secondary effects, whereas in Inscription you needed the bones to actually summon the minions. So I would say it's more like Magic the Gathering tokens, personally.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yes, it does sound very tokenish.
Yeah. So you get these tokens and it does something. So that's actually nuts. But here's the biggest craziness to it is, so in WoW, Death Knights are one of three schools: Unholy, Frost, and Blood. Right? And you can so only Death Knights get this. There are rune slots. There are 3, and you can assign each rune. You can assign the rune slots one of these 3 runes. And there are cards that can only be played based on what runes you have assigned to the deck.
I love it. I love it.
And Dan, Invincible is going to be a card coming out.
Oh, yes, dude. Let's go.
So none of us will have this card.
I know, right?
There's a new creature type called Undead. And they raise the big question, what is Bone Drake? Is it a dragon or undead? Well,
Undead.
they have now multi-creature types, so there is...
Ooh.
And a lot of the creatures are retconned. So Patches is a demon pirate. Cookie is a murloc pirate, to give an idea of things they've done.
Well, it's not really a retcon, is it? To some extent. Unless they
Considering how
just
there's
changed the
only
word.
been one tribe for every character ever, yes.
Okay, I see.
They've never had... The only things that was considered multi-tribe was the All. And that's basically only the amalgamations, which is like 5 cards in existence, if you count Battlegrounds. So this is a huge deal. They've done to like 100 or so different cards from different expansions. So the undead is a new creature type. Reborn is now, they called it Evergreen, so it's now a permanent mechanic because Death Knights will use Reborn a lot. There's a new, the hero power is 2 mana to summon a 1/1 undead ghoul with haste. It dies at end of turn.
That makes sense.
Which is actually
Hey, real
fair.
quick, what time did Brax say we were gonna restart?
He did not.
No time.
So he's just gonna send a message out, I guess.
Yeah, if you need to do something, I can text you or send you a message in Discord if you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do that. So
Would you
I'm
like
gonna
a
mute.
text or Discord?
Text.
I can do that.
Appreciate.
No problem.
I shall be back whenever I get the text. So.
As I say, real life is more important than video games. D&D is just a video game. Yeah, this Death Knight class is going to be really interesting to construct at Hearthstone. I don't think it'll impact Battlegrounds in the slightest, except maybe they'll add the Undead tribe, but that's a big stretch because they have a lot of tribes already. I think they have 8. So 9 tribes would be tough. But there's no way they do dual creature types in Battlegrounds. That's just too strong.
Yeah, because you can have like sort of like Magic, right? Where you have 2 different mana type decks. Said you would have like 2 different creatures decks that can like benefit off each other. So like for example, dragons and undead.
Right, like in Battlegrounds, Naga Murloc and like what was the other one I was thinking of? There's one that's just Murloc Mech. That would just be dumb.
That would be.
If creatures had, if there's a creature that was a Murloc and a Mech, and it's like multiple, because right now, like I said, there's basically only one, and that's all. And that right now, that's Ball of Pets is the actual card name in Battlegrounds.
Yeah.
But that's only one. Like imagine if you had an entire board of 7 minions. That's Mech Murloc. They get poison, they get divine shield, they get taunt, they get death rattle, they buff, they get nonsense stuff. What the hell is that? Is that hectic? It is. I knew it. I knew it'd be hectic.
Hectic? Okay.
Oh, hectic. We were listening to that.
What?
Exactly.
I'm so confused.
Whatever YouTube video you were watching.
How can you hear it?
Because sound is audible?
How? I was changing the audio. My headset's on.
Is it okay? Here's the question: is the headset on your head?
Yes.
Do you have a mic connected to your headset?
No.
How deaf are you? Oh my gosh. I don't know how I can hear it, but I can hear it. You could hear it, right? I'm not crazy.
I could hear it.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear it right now?
No, not now.
What the
Like,
fuck? Okay, that was
like
weird.
with Solo's headset's on his head, and if he doesn't wear it right, or if he has too much hair, the ear cup is off his head just enough that the mouth mic picks up the sound because it bounces off of his cheek.
Makes sense.
Wow.
Well, I mean that's true with
That's
it's
science.
just a mic, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I have a stand-up mic right here in front of me, but it's like a couple feet from my face right now.
Is it a condenser mic or a dynamic mic?
Eh?
If you don't know, the answer is condenser.
There you go. Okay.
And a condenser is meant to pick up. So a condenser mic is meant to pick up anything, basically. So you'd be surprised what it can pick up because it is hyper tuned to sound waves in the direction that the mic is facing.
Crazy. I'm surprised you can hear that.
Like when I had my speakers on and you guys could hear everything, I really needed a dynamic mic. Dynamic mic is like what you have in concerts. Your artists will have a dynamic mic on stage. It won't pick up the guitar. It won't pick up the crowd. It'll just pick up the artist singing because it's only meant to be right in front of you, basically.
That's
The
also
condensed
assuming
mi-
that's also assuming the audio guy knows what he's doing with that too. Because I've been to
Right.
concerts where the guy didn't know what he was doing.
Right. Yeah.
Oh no, the humanity.
Yeah, the sound guy is derp, absolutely. Because you got to work on the gain, and if the gain is off, well,
Yeah.
the gain is off. That's just
Well,
how it works.
being indoors also changes everything. In
Because of
that,
acoustics, yeah.
yeah.
Right. So yeah, you have a condenser mic, and your condenser gain is probably relatively high compared to its direction, and somehow your earphone is leaking sound, and the mic picked it up. Just going off science that's just my guess.
Makes sense. It's just weird that that might be what happened. Okay.
Yeah, condensers are meant to be hypersensitive, and if you turn the sensitivity up without realizing it, it's going to pick up a lot of things.
Right.
I only know this because I had speakers for like a year.
I remember that.
And I was talking to Park, and we did a lot of back and forth and research. So, like, if you see a streamer and their mic's right in front of their face, it's probably a dynamic mic. If they have a desk mount and it's kind of away from it, and they have a headset, it's probably a condensed mic. So, if you see people with no headset and a mic in front of them, it's because it's dynamic, because they're using speakers. So, don't rack your mind as to why you can't get your mic to work. It's because you're not using the same mic. Trust me, because I was racking my head. Why is this not working? Oh, I have the wrong mic. Podcast too. Podcast will have dynamic mics. That gives you the more rich, they're right in your ear sort of sound. What was his first attempt like?
How the fuck can you get that?
So, oh yeah, that wasn't just me hearing it. Okay, good.
There's gotta be something up. Hold on a minute. What the fuck's going on here?
Play it, take your headset off, and put your headset away, and see if it's coming from a secondary source.
Okay.
I'll be honest, it sounds like it's coming from the back of the room. Like
You can't hear
Or
that,
from
right?
like the phone. No.
right, like the phone. Hold on. Play
Okay,
it.
my headset's off and it's like behind my chair right now. Okay,
No, you're not procking.
hold on. Can't hear that, right?
Nope. You can also see in Discord if your name lights up, if Discord picks it up.
Or you can also use the stream since your character pops out.
Well, yeah, the stream will pop you out, yeah. If it makes you feel better, it's very faint when it does come up. Like I said, it sounds like the back of the room or something. Okay, tomorrow is Monday, and hopefully Iron Mace will talk about Dark and Darker, right? We're all hoping.
That reminds me, Tuesday I gotta go vote.
I voted Friday, because I know I couldn't Tuesday.
Oh wow, you guys could vote?
No comment, Park streaming. I'll be tame. No comment.
Oh yeah, I just remembered Park streaming.
Yep, Park streaming. Gotta be tame.
Turn
So
off the
instead, I'll
stream.
go to Twitter. Haha.
Oh god.
Daddy Elon, protect me.
Oh gosh.
Poppy Elon, please.
Papa Elon. Because you enjoyed Dark and Darker, right, Dan?
I do not know. Oh wait. Oh, you mean the yeah?
You
D-
plan on
D&D
playing it
Battle
again?
Royale.
Yeah.
Probably if it's another alpha or something like that. Hell yeah.
I know Solo and Hectic enjoyed it. Ice, did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I mean, it does need a little bit of polish, but I like it more because it's not like if you die, you literally have nothing and you can't like basically do anything, right? It's like, okay, like you always start with equipment in some form or fashion, which I like.
I know.
Doesn't mean
Parking-
it's
Sorry,
doesn't
go
mean
ahead.
it's like doesn't mean it's like powerful equipment, but it's something and you can get by.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And there's something relaxing knowing that it's consistent, right?
Yeah.
Like my example was in Hunt and Tarkov. Like if the only free option is scavving, and yes, you see what you have, but you don't really know. You don't know the durability. You don't know what ammo. You don't know if there's any add modifications. You don't know the equipment.
It's
In
star
Hunt,
rounds.
Taz Star Rounds, perfect example. My Taz Star Round scav, the bane of my existence. Or KS-23 Star Rounds. And then in Hunt, it's random as well. Yes, you see it, but it's random. So, and this it's always the same gear every time. And it's something I was noticing is I've seen betas, right? Like, what is it? Has there been a fall off of VHS? Hectic. I guess he went AFK. Either way, basically, people fall off all the time, right? When a beta comes out, it gets old. People stop playing. But even when betas are in, it gets old and people stop playing. Like some betas never make it past beta. But like I'll be in Pace's stream, I'll be in Nino's stream, I'll be in Psycho Ghost stream, and it's like everyone's even Hitbo, everyone's saying the same thing. When is Dark and Darker coming out again? And all these people play different things, but everyone play Dark and Darker, and all the chats like, when have we seen Dark and Darker?
It was fun.
It's something special about it, so hopefully they don't ruin it.
I hope not.
Oh, Black Screen Dave is playing Sea of Thieves.
Right for drops.
It's Boxy's brother, Black Screen Dave. He normally drums. He's a drummer. So it's always interesting to see that he streams Sea of Thieves. But yes, probably drops. But I thought it was only partners that had drops. I don't think he's a Sea of Thieves partner.
Oh, I thought he was.
Yeah.
Oh,
this boat is rocking, freestyle drumming and PvP. Yeah, he's just playing Sea of Thieves. What's up, Dan?
Isn't the WoW event start today? The anniversary.
Yes.
Oh, goody.
So how have you been, KB?
What was that?
How have you been, KB?
Good. You know, I can't complain. Same old around here.
I get that. My parents ask me anything new. I'm like, no, I'm a boring person.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's real, dude. Ever since we had this baby, I'm one of the most boring fucking people you ever meet. We don't do shit.
Hey, my kid's 7. I know the feeling.
Yeah, you know that.
It's like I wake up, the humans in the house survive, we go to sleep.
Yep. That's pretty much it.
It's like the most exciting thing that's ever happened here is when we got chickens, I think.
Hell yeah.
Dan, you want my chickens?
To cook them. I'll cook them.
I don't care.
Nah, I don't know how to kill chickens.
Axe to the head usually works.
Yeah, but then you have to like defeather the chicken, and then you have to cut them apart.
Oh,
just sell them to some meat house or something.
You just grab them by the head and shake them really violently, and it breaks their neck.
So, coincidentally enough, my across the street neighbor is actually a butcher at Publix down the road, and he's definitely offered to butcher him for us.
Yeah.
And it's like they're getting close to that age that I might just take him up, but I kind of like they're not old, they're not too old, because like I want them to have a healthy life, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you want that meat to be good.
That's not what I mean.
You just like are these just like pet chickens for like eggs and such? You're not like actually planning on?
They were egg laying hens. I think they're out of egg laying age.
Ah, okay, okay.
It's like I don't want to say, oh, you ran out of your usefulness. Off with your head.
Yeah, that's why farmers don't name animals.
Well, like it has nothing to do with that. I would have done that anyways.
No, I'm pretty like compassionate toward animals too. I hear you. I would never. I'm a meat eater, but I could never run like a farm where I would like slaughter animals and shit.
I absolutely eat meat. I have no qualms about eating meat. I have a bow, but I'm not gonna bow hunt. I'll target. Like I don't. And like these chickens I brought into my house, it's like I'm responsible for them. But if somebody else had them, if they said, "Oh yeah, they're dinner," I'm like, okay, I hope they were tasty. Like, so it's like there's a friend upstate, or there's a friend actually in state who might take them, but I kind of want to give them to them. But every day gets closer to me tell the butcher to take them for a day.
Yeah.
And
What's he want? Does he just want some chicken for butcher? No, or you gotta pay him.
I think he would take a couple of cuts. Yeah, maybe one chicken, and we get the other two back.
That's a hard offer to pass up.
Right. I mean, they're not the biggest chickens, but they're definitely not sickly.
Yeah.
They definitely have a comfortable life in my yard. I'll put it that way. I have a quarter acre, and they have free reign of most of it.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good life for a chicken, I would think.
It's fenced in. It's North Georgia, so there's bugs and stuff everywhere. And keep them well. Even when they don't have bugs, I give them good feed. I keep them watered. So it's a decent life.
Oh yeah.
We may cave and get a dog soon.
Oh yeah, it's a big problem around chickens. It depends on the dog, really. I guess.
Well, if it's an Australian Shepherd, for the love of God, they'll slaughter every chicken you have.
Yeah, there are some dogs, man.
I feel like okay. For those of you who've never owned a chicken, and Solo might be able to agree. Oh, Solo's gone, but he can agree with me because his dad had 28 plus that he would have to take care of. If you have never been around a chicken or cared for a chicken, you don't understand. They know they are dinosaurs. There is no mistake in their genetics. They understand their primal ancestry, that they were at one point dinosaurs. They are scary motherfuckers.
My friend I used to, when I was in high school, used to have a gray rooster. That son of a, if you turned your back on him for a second, he would eat your ass alive.
Right. I was gonna say, you brought up rooster. I just have hens. Okay, here's something they don't tell you in the petting zoo when you go to the petting zoo. The hens and the roosters have to stay separated, especially during mating season.
Yeah.
The rooster will rip them to shreds.
Yeah,
you will wake up and you will have dead chickens. Because the rooster just don't give a fuck.
No.
You'll have just bodies everywhere of chickens. And you're like, you're supposed to make babies. The rooster says, it's fucking dinner. You're an idiot. No, they know they're dinosaurs and they live it. Like my wife, I take care of the chickens because I think they've accepted me as the rooster. So they follow me around. They listen to me. But when Tabitha goes out there, they try to attack her because they know she's the alpha hen, but they want to take her place.
They see as a food source too. No, you feed them every day.
Mm-hmm. Well, she feeds them too. It's not just
Really?
it didn't just start as only me. We would take turns, and we brought them home as chicks. So, and it was store bought. So it's not like they imprinted on me out of the egg. So they just know I'm the male. This is the only guess we have, is they know I'm the male and she's the alpha female, so they want to take their place as the alpha female. So they fight her all the time.
Nice. It's gonna be funny to watch.
I laugh at it. Tabitha doesn't much care for it with the pecking and the clawing, but I find it funny. No, chickens are terrifying. If you're intimidated by them, because they'll know you're intimidated. I don't care. They try to bite me, I kick them in the face. I'm like, get the fuck away from me. Hell, I could pick them up and throw them if they bother me too much.
I guess it just throw them high and they just kind of flutter and land back down.
They do. Very Legend of Zelda style. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Like the Cuckoos in Kakariko Village. Yep. It's exactly right.
Nice.
I wish I could kick them a few times to summon a flock, right? Just replenish the supply. Get a big net, kick a chicken a few times, bam. You now have a new coop.
Oh, yeah.
So how are you liking DMing your campaign? Because you're the DM in the other Wednesday campaign, right?
Me? No, it's Rob.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
I'm just playing in it.
Gotcha. How's Rob doing? I only pay attention half the time to both Wednesday campaigns.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. He's a pretty good DM so far.
Hmm.
I think who is it? Someone from this game wants to join our Wednesday game, or is it not? I know
Probably
Park's got
Solo.
someone wanting to join in. Isn't Solo already in our game?
Oh yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah, I think pretty much everyone in our
Dan, are you trying to join the other Wednesday game?
Yeah, is in the other one.
Dan's a
Really like
nice.
we're only a couple sessions in, but I fucking love my character.
Who's the bunny?
Solo, right?
Solo's the bunny?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
I am Wild Magic Wizard.
Yeah, you get your fingers blown off last session.
Dude, it could have, like, the way we were working it out is I got lucky just blowing a pinky off. Like, I could have blown my whole hand off there.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, Rob, the voice man, that's right.
So far, all the combat has been pretty daunting, I think. Well, we've only had like 2 encounters so far? One was like an unwinnable fight, and the other one was some bugmen that were damn near killed a couple of us.
Okay, I think one of my if Park does his other campaign. Oh, I got a work call. Never mind.
Everybody's dropping like flies.
Getting busy night.
Hmm.
I am back for now.
Welcome back.
Hello?
Thank you. The issues with working while playing D&D is you're working while playing D&D. What other type of games are you into, KB?
Yeah, I said I'm not really playing many games right now. I did. Was big into Dota 2. Not much into like the MMO scene or anything like that. I like a lot of strategy games, like Total Warhammer. I still love Shogun 2, Total War, like shit like that. Generally, I like more like a strategy game kind of deal.
I get you. Yeah, Park and I were big into StarCraft for a while.
Oh god, Star.
Oh hell yeah! You see, like that shit. Like when I was younger, I liked the original StarCraft, but like I mean, just the reaction time just drops off when you get older. So it's more like I'm more like the turn-based shit now, kind of.
Oh, that's
like
fair.
like Warhammer and like Total War, like the single player, you can pause it at any time and shit like that. The thing.
That's true.
I still I still love those games. Like I love watching pro StarCraft 2 matches. Like that's something I still do.
Are you a hexagonal player?
I like the
In
grid. I would say
You
like one of my favorite games of all time is the original Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation. More of a grid guy.
I mean, it is a classic, so that is fair.
Oh, I did like God, what's the game made by those I can't. Oh, Pit People. You ever played Pit People?
I've not.
It's made by the people who made Castle Crashers.
Oh.
It's pretty.
That's more of a solo realm then.
It has co-op options and like a versus like arena, but yeah, it's really more like a. Oh, you mean Solo the guy? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Solo
it.
the guy. He loves Castle Crashers.
Yeah, yeah, it's same like art style and everything, but like a kind of like a turn-based hexagonal kind of affair.
Yeah, I don't like. I get the hexagon grids, but I'm not a fan of the hexagon grids.
I've never been big on it. Like the whole like what's that? Was it Lords of Magic or something like that? Like classic one. I've never been into that. Like huge stacks of units on that hexagon and shit. And it's like an overworld map.
So not a big Civ 6 player.
I haven't messed around with the new Civs. I think Civ 4, Civ 5 was the last one I played. Like it's a decent game, but
When
I
Epic,
feel like,
go ahead.
Like once you played a couple rounds of Civ, it like kind of even with like expansions and shit, it's like kind of the same game.
Right. So they gave out free Civ 6 on Epic. I played like 3 hours of it. I'm like, this is painful as hell. How do people play this game?
Yeah, it definitely takes some time.
It's so painful to play. It's like, oh my gosh. Even AI, it's like, okay, AI is making their move. I guess I can, I don't know, go get a drink or something.
Yeah, I think like the last like multiplayer game I ever sunk like a lot of time into was probably Grand Theft Auto 5 with the like me and some friends. Started playing it and we like the heists are really fun with friends and shit. I played a lot of that. I thought about trying to get into like the more like have you ever seen like people that like hardcore role play like cops and shit in
Yeah, like what was that? What's that server called?
No
What's
Pixel.
The big No Pixel server? Yeah.
I
Park was
thought about
actually a
getting
No
involved.
Pixel for a while. He was a farmer, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to get involved with something like that and ended up like filling out this long interview and then I was like well, I filled out like an application, then I had an interview and it got delayed and then like they're like dude like hits me up like 10 minutes before I gotta go somewhere and then just shit it just fell through. But yeah, I thought about getting involved with that but never did.
It's like I get it, but I don't think I could ever play it. GTA RP? No.
Yeah, I mean it looks fun like watching the videos, but you gotta think like what they wanted me to do is basically just like civilian shit, you know, for like a long like that yet like there's like a trial period you're basically like gas station attendant, fucking
Right.
just civilian walking and shit, and it's like, yeah, it's not too fun.
Right. It's like, trust me, in real life I'm an NPC enough. I don't need to stand behind a counter waiting for someone to approach.
I know.
I've been an NPC long enough, no thanks. It's like no. I will say, granted, I was already big in the card game scene in general, but when I became a father, Hearthstone is it's a very convenient game with a baby on the arm.
Yeah, it seems so. You can just sit down and play a match or two, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep, a little bit of any phone game, and Hearthstone's solid that way. So, just a suggestion.
I never got too much into card games. Like I was present when Magic kind of hit the scene, and a bunch of my friends were into it, and there was it was like one day we're in a game store, and I thought about buying a couple. Like these had to have been like the original release of the Magic cards, like a couple boxes, and just sitting on them in case they like turned into something that'd be worth money. And I never
Was
did.
it in the 80s?
Late. No, this had to have been early 90s.
Then it was not original.
All right.
Really?
Sorry
it's
about
that
that.
Magic is old,
Really?
man.
Oh shit.
Magic is old, bro.
Magic
Magic
Is it as old as D&D?
No, D&D's older.
No, I don't think
Yeah, because I
D&D
know
predates
D&D's like
Magic
80s. D&D's like,
All right,
oh
ready
my
for this?
god, my children are playing with the devil.
Sounds like early
MTG,
90s. So it must have just been like when my
Alpha.
friends were getting into it that it popped up on my radar.
Magic Alpha. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Alpha was 93, so early 90s.
Yeah, there you go.
Might have been.
Yeah.
I thought it was like late 80s.
No, early 90s.
So maybe.
Just back.
So I've been kicking myself about that for a couple of years. I see some of those cards are worth quite a bit of money.
Don't
Are
forget
you
to text
ashamed?
Solo.
Yeah, all right. Are you ashamed to tell us how old you are, KB?
No, I'm 42.
Oh, okay.
I'm beginning to think Ivan's older.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
After the conversation on Wednesday, I thought he was around that age, but it sounds like he's older.
I love that
think he
KB is literally flip my age and it's his age.
Nice.
Dan, you're dumb.
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
chance.
Yes, I'm an aerospace engineer and I'm dumb.
There's
I
a
love it.
chance I
Smarter
might
than me.
be pulled away again. So just to give people a heads up, for those who don't know, Court's dad has been in the hospital for lung issues, and
Ooh.
so today they decided that they're going to get ready to do basically a proactive procedure to try and get ahead of anything that comes next, because he was put in for basically having a blood clot in where both lungs connect.
Yeah.
So that basically collapsed him. Anyway, so they put him on a ventilator today to be prepared for the procedure, I guess, coming over the next day or week or whatever. So she's just wanted to talk it out a bit. And we'll see.
Understandable.
Yeah, totally understandable. Hope everything works out, man.
Yeah.
It's like most of us agree life comes before games. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially family comes before games. So.
And then on top of that, her dad's parents are coming to town who nobody likes and are going to be living in my house.
I have clipped that.
Oh, fun.
For an indeterminate amount of time. They bought a one-way ticket.
Oh no.
So,
oh god, I feel so sorry for you.
and
I'm sorry that.
they decided that Hotel Parkless is where they'll be staying.
Make sure you charge them for the minibar.
Yeah. For those who don't know, I do have a guest room, and my guest room, we have basically made it to feel like basically a hotel. Like we even have bathrobes. And
is that where I stayed?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
does actually, to be fair.
Do you have the little portable soap things that come in the plastic wrap thing?
Usually we leave a little gift basket in the bathroom for guests. Yes.
Oh wow, go all out.
I found out when I worked for Marriott that they recycle those soaps.
Ugh.
That's disgusting.
That's
it
why
depends
I just.
on how they recycle.
That's why I just don't take
sterilize them, melt them down.
Why I
It's
don't
like it's
take a
still
shower
soap.
when I'm at a hotel.
It's still soap.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so Hectic and Solo are AFK.
I texted Solo. He'll be back momentarily.
Any news on Hectic? Oh, there he is.
My mic is. I forgot. I pressed that button. Yeah, I've been here the whole time.
No sound on Hectic. No.
Yeah.
Did you guys figure out what you're doing? You guys better have like the next 3 days planned.
We're gonna take a few long rests.
Yeah.
I'm going to commit seppuku and get a new character. No, just kidding.
And I had a phone call halfway through, so actually,
Yeah.
no, I did not do any arranging.
My plan is to have Bart put the crown back on the
Yeah, I
pedestal.
think most of us had like something come up. Because I was talking with my granddad.
That doesn't work. I'm just gonna bash my head against the stone slab where the entryway is.
You're a dwarf, it might work.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm just gonna get rid of the RP pleasantries of understanding that Bartholomew's back.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't expecting that call, and so I didn't come up with anything to tell that Bartholomew's back. But Bartholomew's back. There was a voice.
Something here. I had this one back.
There was a voice. You know how it goes. Sorry, I was just calling that one in, so I apologize. Phoning that one in, so I apologize.
So Bart, if you want to get to the center of the room, we probably would congregate around there.
Yeah.
If you can refresh my memory,
hi everybody.
Last time we heard a voice saying something like the shadow is coming, or something like that, by that head on the opposite
Darkness
side.
will come for you all.
I'm pretty sure Roger did. I don't think anybody else heard that.
Oh,
somebody else did.
Maybe Meepo.
Maybe somebody else heard it. I just don't remember who. But
Okay, my only other theory is that someone has to sacrifice an arm to get us out of the room, but we'll see.
Yeah, we have been musing about that secondary theory.
Yep.
Right,
so we'll pick up here.
And when Solo comes in, he can just come in.
Yep. Meepo is eating his toenails, as all good kobolds do.
He's groveling, cowering, and fearing at the pictures.
He's trying to remember how to grovel, cower, and beg because apparently he lost it.
Pressing, but
it's like a bike. Kobold's version of a bike.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well, Bartholomew, you were last taken, but we're stuck. Ever since you took the crown, and we tried it in a facsimile, as you can see, but maybe the crown has to go back.
Does it really though? Come on, it's expensive.
Well,
and
what other option do you have? Can you open these stone doors?
No, but fine.
What about appendages? Can you regenerate an arm?
Ooh.
Not like I'm a reptile, not a lizard, but no.
Reptiles, lizards.
Shut up.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I took a nap while I was waiting. Sorry. Sure, let me just try it. I'll take the crown out of the backpack and I'll put it right back on the pedestal, and we will see what happens.
Okay, you put it on, and you have a crown on a pedestal.
I will. Okay, stay here. I'll go to the door. Anything change?
There is no change, but I do have to step away again. Hopefully, this one will be much shorter, and hopefully, Solo will come back.
No problem.
But yeah, the door is still closed.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to sacrifice an arm.
Taking the crown back.
I mean, there's still one option, and Roger hasn't managed to talk to anyone yet.
What's the option?
What's the other option?
Well, ask Xana to touch the door.
I asked you to touch the door.
Well, not with the crown there.
Oh yeah, that's right. The crown is back. Maybe it will open again.
I think to save time, I'm just gonna say that we talked about that, and then I'll just ask her.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's like it's been an hour and a half.
Yeah.
We would have eventually come to talk about that.
Yes.
Probably about the same time right now too, actually.
Like, I'm big on not out of, what's it called, above boarding, but it's like, yeah, we can make an exception this session.
Yeah.
Considering how we're in the same room since last session. So.
Now, if worse does come to worse, who legitimately can still perform all or most of their duties with an arm missing?
So, because of timing, John is probably going to attempt to sacrifice his arm. Tough shit, Ice. I don't even know what that says. I just called you out. Deal with it.
I was trying to make the RP happen.
It's an hour and a half.
Okay.
I don't even know what this message says. Let's see what this message says.
I have like because John's
Yeah,
a fighter.
exactly.
I'm
He's
a
a
cleric
rogue.
warcaster.
John is a rogue.
I'm a rogue.
Oh, okay. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess he could. I mean, I could do.
Technically, yes, he could, because he's not a dual wield. Worst case, he'll do a hand crossbow. He has a mace, but the mace isn't. Is the mace two-hander?
No, it's a club technically.
Yeah, it's a club.
Yeah.
So technically,
Because I have the Yulkala, the weapon I found, remember, and I was using that as my because I had 2 rapiers, but I lost them because of the
that's
chest.
what I'm talking about. Is the
Yeah.
mace?
And
Okay.
Solo,
so
are you here yet? I'm gonna give his ass a call. Hold on.
yeah,
Hope he didn't
I
go to
can't.
bed.
I can't use my short bow then though, because but
Yeah, I wouldn't. I have a battle axe, but I hardly plan on using it at all. So I would be willing to throw my name into the ring there for people who need to sacrifice an arm.
well, I mean, you can cast though, don't you need both hands to cast?
Warcaster.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I have Warcaster feat. I can cast spells with both hands full. So I'd imagine I can cast spell with missing one hand and the other hand full.
I thought we established that doesn't work.
Oh yeah, because I need. Okay, yeah, you're right. No, because I had to be holding my. I couldn't hold the shield and my holy symbol. Yeah, that's okay. That would be That would be a problem.
Yep, that would be a problem. It's got to be me.
Can't. What else do we have? Bar can't. Yeah, it might have to, man. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'll definitely make sure you don't bleed out afterwards.
Sorry, I got some little RP. I'm gonna go into it, see if Park likes it.
Isn't there? I'm pretty sure I don't have access to it. But I'm pretty sure there's a cleric spell that would regrow it, like regen or something.
Regeneration is a 7th level spell, I believe.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm not gonna have that for a long time.
We're not gonna have that for like 2 years, bro.
What's
Shit,
this?
Right, we go.
As Bartholomew returns the crown, a scroll appears out of inside of it with 1 enchantment for wish. No, wish is too strong because then we could just wish that the Lich King was dead.
You get counter wished.
Yeah.
Not even counter spelled, counter wished.
Yeah, when I played a druid for a 1-shot, and so I was like looking at the spells and stuff, and I looked up wish, and I was like, "That's so stupidly powerful! Like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh!"
Broken powerful. Is there a way for a high level spellcaster to counter that spell in any way?
Counter what spell?
Wish.
That's a good question because wish sucks now, and previously the only way to counter a wish was with another wish. So I don't know. There might be a high level counter spell, yeah. Since wish is now nerfed.
You know what my favorite spell was when I was playing druid that my character had?
Chain lightning.
No, wall of fire.
That's true. I remember you telling me that. Also, really fun in Diablo.
Oh, there's wall of fires in Diablo.
Especially what was it? Diablo 2? I know Diablo 1.
Sorceress had wall of fire, I think, or Paladin, one of those two.
Yeah.
Paladin could
No,
leave
definitely.
a trail of fire.
Diablo 1, you just lay down wall of fires. It's bad news bears for most things. Early 90s, just wall of fire. Pretty good. Oh yeah, wall of fire has been I think it's even in Diablo 3 now. Nobody plays it, but I think it could be played.
Yeah, it's a shame. I remember playing it when it first came out. It looked like it could have been a good game. They had to fuck it all up.
Oh yeah, I mean every now and then Diablo 3?
Yeah.
Every now and then I play it. Yeah, I agree. I think Diablo 3 original is way better than it is right now.
Oh, for sure.
My issue is they got rid of the marketplace. I loved the marketplace.
I see a problem with it. I know a lot of people were pissed about it. It's like, I mean, you can find that shit in game. Like, and if someone wants to pay real money for shit, fucking whatever. I mean, it didn't bother me any. Chapped a lot
I was
of
gonna say it
people's
was
asses.
marketplace player run basically.
Well, yeah, it was like Tarkov Auction House.
Okay.
You find gear, you post it for a price, and then people bought it, which
Either-
made life easy if you wanted
Yes.
like high level DPS weapons, which is all you needed in the game. But then they got rid of it because of RMT, which all in-game economies eventually go to. So
a lot of you could trade shit too, right? It wasn't purely money, wasn't it? Like you could post up trades or something as well.
no, not in the auction, not in the market. You would have to work it out with the seller,
Okay.
and then meet in a organized game, right? And then trade within the game. You can do that in Tarkov. Trade items, right? On
Well,
the auction house.
Didn't Blizzard get a big juicy cut of the auction house proceeds too? Like 20% or some crazy shit.
I mean, it wasn't ever. None of it was real money. Maybe they had a real money option.
It was. I sold. I forgot what I sold. I sold something for like $26.
Oh yeah, okay. So there was a gold option, a real money option.
Yes.
Yeah, they got a cut of both sides.
Yep.
Because they would take some gold off the top for sure.
Yeah, I mean it was some high too. It was like in the 15-20% area.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would make sense if they did. I may have just completely blocked it out of my mind. This is bull crap.
It's good. I liked it as it was, except if you remember when originally there was that Act 1 hump, where the gear just like dramatically shifted to Act 2, and you had to basically farm the Act 1 boss. I forget what it was the butcher? I think it was the butcher or some shit. You can get appropriate gear.
Boss. Yeah, butcher.
All difficulty, of course.
Yeah. No, absolutely. And then like when you went up to different difficulties like torment and such, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Diablo 2 difficulty bump for gear was worse, going from like normal to nightmare to hell. But,
that's true too. That was
that was brutal. Because then you'd have things with like 2 or 3 elemental resistances, which I loved elemental resistances. I hated the fact they took it away. That added a level of pain.
Yeah, it did. It made you have to like diversify your builds too.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't just be like pure armor. It's like fire, ice, arcane, holy resistance was the weirdest one. That was weird.
Yeah.
But oh well. But Diablo 4 is on the works, so they said they're bringing a lot of Diablo 2 stuff back. So that's
I hope so. I hope it's not just like predatory shit like Diablo Immortal.
Right.
I think that's everyone's hope, dude.
Oh yeah, except for the fucking whales.
What? I mean, to be fair, it is hilarious when people spend 100,000 real life dollars and still suck.
That's so crazy. Even if I had that much money to like piss away, I wouldn't fucking spend it on a fucking game.
There's a few things like it's a video game.
Exactly.
Like you're old enough. Do you remember? Was it called Battalion? Do you remember that game?
It rings a bell. I don't know if I would have played it or not. Was it
probably not?
Okay.
So you remember the games that required specialty consoles?
Vaguely.
So like racing games would need like a steering wheel and a stick.
Okay. Yeah.
Some battle games or fighter games would be big. I think it's called Battalion or Metal Battalion or something. Basically, to play the game, you need a $300.
Oh yeah, like it was like a big console. Like
yeah. Giant thing with buttons and switches and joysticks.
Yes.
I'm like, it's a fucking video game, my guy. What the hell is? And we're talking like late '90s, $300.
Yes.
Like,
yeah.
Man, I wanted that game actually so bad.
It's like Steel Battalion or something.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I wanted to play it, but there's no way I'd drop that kind of money on it.
But now, did you play Mech Warrior in the arcades?
Yeah.
In the battle pod?
Yep.
Yes, in Las Vegas, yeah, I did.
Yeah, we played the battle. It wasn't Vegas, but yeah, Park and I played the battle pod. Now you can still buy those pods, and they're like only like $500. But I could justify the battle pod. I could not justify the Steel Battalion console.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, if I had that kind of money, I totally would buy one too.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm not huge into racing games. If I had the money, I would definitely get one of those like hydraulic controlled like racing chairs and shit with the pedals and the gear shift and where it moves side to side and shit like that. That'd be fucking awesome.
My brother-in-law is, and he doesn't have the big one, but he definitely has a bit of a cockpit being formed in his bedroom.
Nice.
By the way, for those who don't know what the crap us old farts are talking about, I'll put it in memes. That is a a Mech Warrior battle pod. Is dope as fuck.
Yep, that's it.
So you could choose your difficulty when you started, and it's an arcade, so it costs money. But you choose your difficulty. Some would just be that it'd be like a LAN, and you'd rent time rather than like putting quarters. But you choose your difficulty, and depending on the difficulty, depended on which buttons did what. That was so like hard difficulty, you would need to flip the right buttons to do your coolant and switch your weapons and divert power to your engines. It was great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember there's a lot of shit. I must have done it on one of the easier settings. I remember there's a lot of shit I didn't fuck with in there.
Right, yeah. Park and I were on the easier setting. Granted, we were like in our teens, but
yeah.
Yeah, that was worth money. Yeah, I would buy that. Hands down. That's just cool.
Oh, yeah. As far as arcades go, I was really into the Time Crisis series. Remember those, like the shooters with the reciprocating slides on the guns, and you had that foot pedal.
Yeah, with the foot pedal for your ducks.
Yeah, I fucking love that.
Time Crisis 2.
Yep.
Oh, I love. So we did like House of the Dead, Time Crisis. We did all those for sure. House of the Dead 3 with the ridiculous God boss.
All right, is Solo back?
Since you stepped away, I called him. So since he's not back, I will send him another text.
Oh, BattleTech?
Yes. Mech Warrior.
Mech Warrior. I missed that pod.
So we were saying, so Diablo Immortal and how people wasted all their money. It's like, come on, it's a game. And I'm like, okay, KB, you're old enough. You remember the Steel Battalion console. I would never buy that, but I would buy the Mech Warrior pod.
Right.
I sent him a text. I'll give him a few minutes before I call him again. He says he never felt it vibrate when I texted him, but he got the text, so who knows?
All right, so what are you guys doing?
So
door didn't open.
Door didn't open. I'll ask Xana to press her hand on the other side of the door.
Which I will.
To mimic the picture.
No change.
I'll say, okay, it's not changed. Hold on. So I'll go back. The door's not opening.
I guess we have no choice. I think one of us must give something for this. Something they can never return.
As you're saying that, I just slowly reach and grab the crown and put it back in my backpack. Like no one's watching, but I know everybody else is.
A Solo move.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Ah, son of a bitch, okay.
Nice. I think
Solo, are you here
yet?
Yeah. Wait. Did I get the message delayed? Because it literally said now, and I walked in here.
Yes, because I texted like a minute or two.
Everyone except John saw you pick the crown back up.
Oh, good. I'll just slowly grab it. I was acting like nobody was seeing, but I was just slowly grab it and just.
How I
back. Just looks around. Okay.
See me staring like straight at you, but just not saying anything.
I noticed, and I just like actually when I lock eyes with you, I see you just staring. I just slowly just look at you and slowly just stare at you. I'll put it back in my bag and just look at you. And then I just take. I'm watching you.
I mean, Bartholomew, you should know greed has a price.
Yes, this is a very expensive price of the city of London. So,
Meepo, you're a reptilian and not lizard bloodline because lizards aren't reptiles.
I am Dragonkin. Thank you
I
very much.
was.
Do you regenerate limbs if lost?
Sorry.
I'm gonna say no, but I would like to check if intelligence by health. I don't. What do I roll for that?
There's one sure way to find out.
Give me a wisdom check.
I feel like the answer is a pretty solid no.
Would a nature check count for the anatomy of kobolds?
For Meepo, it's a wisdom check.
Hmm.
Just whenever you're ready, Meepo.
I didn't go through. It was a 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Excuse me while I do the full refresh. I'll turn off, turn back on, refresh everything again.
Yeah, the thing that we're doing every week now. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot to do it this week. Sorry.
Oh, I should have checked
Well,
that
you've
mine.
you've never tried to you've never tried to
uh.
cut off one of your limbs and see if it grows back. But you're pretty sure that you can't.
I'm not a newt. Come on, man.
Yes, you are dragonkin. You are not lizard folk.
Roger just kind of shrugs.
Solo, it sent your roll to Discord, but not to Roll20.
Yeah. I was the
Yeah.
only person that ever set myself up with the bot, so that's my proof at least.
Yeah,
But
I set it up
Hey.
and then I immediately unset it up.
Hey,
I
Bert,
definitely did not.
don't
say
mind
that.
this. I just want to test something.
Sure.
Okay, now mine isn't showing up in here. What do you guys need to do?
Refresh your Roll20 or your D&D Beyond.
Okay.
nobody sees this roll.
Okay, now it's showing the little B thing, so it should work now. Okay.
I did not see that roll.
Awesome. Great.
I did
My
see it.
perception says I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Anyway.
So yeah, Aishi should make sure yours is working too.
All right. Gonna check again.
There it goes.
Okay.
Perfecto.
Yeah, I used to roll initiative, and then I remember at one point someone had an initiative table that had 3 of my rolls in it, and I was like, oh, whoops.
Oh, I just clicked on whatever my mouse was resting on. So I think we must give something to this, as I said, that cannot be returned. And I think it's time for my penance to be paid, Roger.
What are you thinking of doing, John?
Well, you guys said that an arm on the outside of this was how we got in, and there's no arm on the other side, so maybe we have to make one using a living tissue arm.
Well, who looked at the trap? Was it, I think, Percival? Who looked at the nature of the trap? Or was it Meepo who did magic? It was Meepo who did magic.
Yeah, it was
right?
Meepo, Detect Magic, I think.
I'm correct. It didn't show anything.
It didn't show. It showed 2 kinds of magic.
One
was
did
really...
evocation in its purest form.
That
Yes.
was this.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, we're talking about the face to save.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
John's
I thought we were
talking about
the
sticking
door.
his arm into the face.
Ah, I thought we were talking about the door. Sorry.
Gotcha. No, the doors show no sense of magic. That is correct.
Yeah, it was evocation in the purest sense, and then I want to say it was orange. I think. No, orange was.
Wasn't a hint of illusion, or not illusion?
Park.
Transmutation.
Thank you. I'm
There we
sorry.
go.
It's been 2 hours. I think.
Was
we
it
can-
orange
Let me pull it up. I think it's
or was it purple?
You did
purple, but let me double
share it.
check.
I think
you
orange is what I
shared it.
threw into it. Because I remember it was originally one color, and then you came back later and told me the second color.
It was 2 colors, one for each school.
I think orange is what I threw into it, and it was.
I
it
thought
was
I did
definitely,
share it too, but now I can't find it.
Was it in handout? I feel like you did. I don't know. Oh well.
Transmutation is purple. And evocation is deep red.
So basically, I'm asking Meepo's opinion on if he has any idea if what he saw with the magic, this would do anything.
If you want, real quick before I give you that answer, I'm gonna answer your question with a question. If you guys possibly have charcoal, incense, and herbs, I could maybe try something.
I know I've got incense. Pretty sure I do.
I mean, wait, Bartholomew, don't you still have your familiar?
No.
Okay, well, the goal is that we could possibly get a familiar back, and since there's some type of transmutation, maybe we could see if it goes somewhere first. Worst case scenario, we banish another fake creature back to the Fey realm, and that's that.
We can do that.
Do we have the supplies to resummon? Because I've lost my familiar and you've lost yours. So we both would have to bind a new one.
I'll have some leftover incense from what turned me into this, but I'm not sure how much I've left.
I've got the incense covered.
Well, can you summon your familiar or some sort of creature you can look through the eyes of?
Oh, wait a minute. I can do that.
I mean, you have flock.
Yeah, I can do that, but it's less of a spell slot.
I mean,
well, if we never leave this room, you won't have to worry about spell slots ever again.
Yeah, you're right.
A spell slot instead of an arm is always a good choice. Worst case scenario, we just...
Okay, anything specific we want to summon, or does it matter?
Don't think it matters. The idea is you're going to look through it and go through the mouth.
Alright.
Again, in an effort to save time, I'm just going to summarize things.
Yeah.
There should be less RP this session.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do a flick of my wrist and my hand, just cast a second level flock of familiars and summon 3 snakes.
Flock of familiars, not find
Yeah.
familiar.
No, flock of familiars.
Okay.
I'll say this like based off something because I would have said something that at least has an arm, maybe that we could maybe tamper around with one of them, maybe. I don't know how flock of familiar works. I don't know.
I don't think there's any. It works the same as find familiar, except you get 3 of them.
Yeah.
So nothing that can have an
you
arm.
can choose any of them.
Well, you can choose whatever you want, but like, they all have to be in the limits of the find familiar spell.
That cat. So cat has arms hypothetically. Crab has claws.
Any kind of monkey?
There's lizard. There's lizard. Rats. Raven. Well, raven doesn't have arms. Spider has a lot of arms.
They have legs.
Okay. Weasel. I guess they all just have legs.
They all have legs.
Yep.
Except snakes, which have no legs.
Yes.
Well,
Nor arms.
Frog.
Frogs have legs.
Those are all quadrupedal.
Monkey.
There's no monkey.
There's no monkey familiar.
Oh, that's a shame.
Bat,
There
cat,
is.
crab, frog, or toad, hawk, lizard, octopus. Well, they have arms.
I guess pirates are prejudiced against
tentacles.
They have tentacles, which are appendages.
You're gonna give me with technicalities in every way.
Yes, tentacles are appendages.
Owl, poisonous snake, fish, quipper. I don't know what a quipper is, but I assume it's a fish. Rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel. So.
Unless you're a very fancy warlock that can have an imp
Uh, let's see. Guess those
A quipper is indeed a type of fish.
Huh, okay. Are we sure it has to be an arm?
We're not sure about anything. We have no idea how this trap works. We don't know how to open it. We have no idea about anything in this room.
We are the lostiest of the lost.
Yes, I mean,
literally, we have zero ideas on how to get out. We have no concrete idea on how to get out. We are literally grasping at straws in every course of the action.
Yes, I think there's a good chance if you look at the painting on the side of the door that we're, well, not door, but stone side that we're on. It kind of just lends to reason that since we had to mimic it on the other side, if you mimic it on this side and then this mouth is on the exact opposite, like mirrored on the side of the room the door is on, I think there's a good chance that we sacrifice an arm. We can get the doors to open, but yeah, that's all. It's just theory.
Yeah, and that's the permanent solution. That's a permanent attempt. So we're trying to put that off as long as we can.
Here's the other option: is maybe somebody dons the crown.
Ooh, hey, yeah, we haven't tried that.
Xana, what are you doing during all this?
I'm just waiting because I'm technically also trapped. Because one way there's gargoyles, another way is a stone gargoyle with a mirror that could kill me, and then the door that won't open.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting patiently, reading my book.
You can go down the staircase with the chest at the bottom of it.
That's in the room with the gargoyles, though.
All right, back inside. You got 3 snakes talking about a crown. Percival staring at a devil face with a black hole.
Yeah, just kind of trying to figure it out, but not knowing really what I'm looking for or anything of the sort.
That's true. Now that we have the crown back, we can see if we can do anything with the crown.
Let me try putting it on, see if anything happens. By the time I'm reaching in the backpack, pull out the crown, looks at it, and then places on top of his head. Anything happen?
You have a crown on your head.
Fantastic.
Oh, hail the king.
Look around. Don't just believe that it just is what it is.
DM, can I possibly make, I don't know, like a history or maybe religion check to kind of like looking at the stone face, if I've seen the style of carving or anything anywhere before, like I know the meaning behind it, anything of that nature?
Give me history.
Okay.
Ooh. 23. Okay. So the jade is significant. The fact that it's made out of jade. It is a prized possession in these jungles. It's one of the better stones. Diamonds are nice, gold is okay, but jade shows power. The fact that it is a devil's face is very specific in the fact that it's supposed to instill fear and terror upon those that gaze upon it. With that history of 23, it is believed by the Omuans that this would bring, like, these faces would bring about basically an apocalypse from this type of devil. Which is probably why whoever created this tomb used it in so many of its areas, was to kind of mock the Omuans.
Okay. It kind of fits then, given the artwork adorned on the wall. Okay.
I guess right now I'll just keep the crown in my head, but I'm going to have the snakes follow me to where Percival went, and I'm assuming he went this way. Right?
So we're by the stone face. I mean, you could hear, like, if you call out my name.
I haven't been over there. Percival, where are you at?
Oh, Just over here by the head, trying to figure things out.
Because I don't think I'd mean to do this, but I'm gonna walk up towards your voice. Ah, there you are.
Hello.
I'm gonna have three little boys
First
following.
of all, as you cross, give me. You hear whispers.
Okay. What do you want from me?
That is a good question. What
Okay.
languages do you speak?
1 second. I speak Celestial, Common, and Dwarvish.
Okay. You hear a very fainted whispering of bated breath and far off words that you don't understand. Basically,
Wait, have I realized what? Like, can I hear them?
no. Well, when they called out Percival, yeah.
I'm gonna call out if the door is whispering to you, it's just whispering that death is coming or the darkness is coming again.
Just the
The
death
same
is
thing
coming. No
whenever-
big deal.
No worries.
Yeah, it was Meepo who heard it as well as me. I knew there was another person we were pretty
Yeah,
that was
except I
Nico.
could understand it actually.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause you
it's on
speak
its
like
way.
infernal. and
Somebody
stuff.
put a torch in the wall. I don't know whose torch that was, but don't do it again.
Wasn't put in the wall. It was whoever dragged their familiars with them threw my torch away.
Oh yeah, that was Bartholomew, who likes to cross through walls rather than walk around, which I asked him not to do.
Yeah, Bartholomew, I don't know. I mean, the artwork of this face fits the room. Beyond that, I don't know.
Well, we can always try to use one of the snakes, see if that works.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah. I will bend down and extend my arm and have one of the snakes crawl up my arm, wrap us right around.
Nice.
And when I do that,
Comes up with no issues.
Yep. Walk right here. And
What languages do you speak?
I speak Abyssal, Draconic, and Halfling.
You hear a faint whisper with bated breath from a distance away. Whisper, "Darkness is coming for you. Your doom is at hand."
Yeah. Like I've never heard that before in this fucking godforsaken tomb. And I kind of put my hand not into the mouth, but like have enough to where the snake can just slide its way from my arm to the mouth. And if anything happens, it happens. If not, well, shit, we're out of luck.
Okay, so what are you having the snake do?
Just like come from my arm and just slither its way into the mouth. And just slither its way in there. See what happens if something happens to it or not. Mouth closes, it just, I don't know, explodes something.
So the snake starts to uncoil around your arm and your hand and extends out into the mouth of this gaping devil face and into the darkness of which you cannot see past. The snake gets its head in, and then the rest of its body goes limp.
Two things. One, I really can't see through that.
Correct.
Even with my fancy eyes.
Correct.
Damn. Okay. that's advanced darkness.
So as you look at that, the tension of that the snake was giving around your arm prior to it going limp, you briefly glance down as where the head was, it no longer is before the fey body disappears.
Oh, so you didn't actually summon like an actual living snake? It was a fey?
Yeah.
Well, fays are living.
Okay, fair enough. And DM, a question for you: the spot where the snake's head is separated from its body, is it like a bleeding stump, or is it almost like it's cauterized, like completely cleanly cut off with no blood coming out?
There is no blood.
Interesting. Bart, here, can I hold that snake's body over by me?
It's gone.
It's gone.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, the whole thing? I thought
No.
there was a head.
Yeah,
Okay.
when the familiar dies, it just...
It
Oh,
disappears.
okay.
It goes back to the fey.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if
with
someone-
your passive perception at 19 and with Bartholomew paying attention to it as it was going, you both saw that what once was a snake more looked like a noodle without a head before it just dissipated back into the Fey realm.
Okay. Well, the good news is if someone does stick their arm in there, I don't think they're gonna bleed out.
Well, that from me, well, yeah, we can only assume so from what we can tell, but maybe it's painless.
I mean, do snakes function like chickens? Like, if you take off their head, would they still have some body function, or is that just
Go around?
Because I mean, if so, it just kind of just ceased. So I mean,
Yeah, that is kind of troubling. It could just outright kill whatever entity puts anything in there.
we have another snake. We can put it in tail first. Oh wait, hold on. They die pretty much if they take any damage. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
One hit
Would
point
rem-
and they're kaput.
If you're disintegrating part of your body, is that considered damage?
I would assume so.
Are you asking me? Or are you hypothetically asking that to the air and your fellow teammates?
I don't know. That's
Right. I kind of figured.
because the way the spell works is familiars, if they take pretty much any damage, like they have like near no health.
Yep.
So if pretty much any damage instantly vaporizes them.
Basically.
If we put the tail of the snake in and it doesn't disappear, then either it's almost no damage or it is harmless and it just disintegrates.
Yeah, give that
But
a try.
we're just feeding snakes to the mouth at this point.
Pretty much,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, so I never thought you hear myself say this before, but I take the other snake, and I instead of having it coil around my arm, I'll pick it up with two hands, with the tail facing out facing away from me, and I will put the tail first into the statue.
All right. As you place the tail into the mouth, the ever darkened mouth of this gaping face, the snake looks at you. And if snakes could give a sad face and open its mouth almost like a silent scream before it dissipates.
Alright, that's it. No more sacrificing. No, I'm not doing that anymore. Nothing. This isn't working.
I don't know. You've gotten rid of two snakes. I think it's working just fine.
If I have to do that again, I'm not going to.
I feel a little guilty at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't even know what's going on.
Has anyone
I know.
Has anyone bothered to look at the door while they've been doing this?
No, you all have just stood there.
I'm gonna wander over to the door, see if anything's changed.
Still there, closed. Also, try not to drag your token through walls.
I wasn't trying to. Okay, hang on, I'll put it under me.
The last snake.
No, your token. Like your token as a whole. You just dragged it through a wall. You didn't go around.
Make sure it walks the dungeon hallways and don't go.
Yeah, when you're walking, you want to actually do this.
Yeah, don't go from left to right across the wall.
Sorry, I was trying to do this, like to move from here, like from where I was here to like here, but it's snapped me.
Well, you have to be methodical about it. That's the point. Is you got to do it on purpose.
These corners are a little janky because like
I give leniency for janky diagonal corners. I do, but just cutting a 5-foot gap through a 5-foot wall.
You can do this to this to this.
Like, just because in some places it will matter if you do that. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Whenever you pass through the wall and you just find the secret passageway inside the hollow wall, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Actually, I don't have any problems with it. I don't think you guys are going to find any of the secret passageways you've already passed.
I honestly don't think we are either, unless someone clips through the
I
wall.
found one, and I haven't found one since.
Hold on. I'll be back, boys.
No clips to reality. Just
And Meepo, you're in the outer rooms.
Oh,
back
no.
rooms.
You're in the back rooms, yes.
Oh,
No, it's
boy.
the outer.
Artists-
It's the outer rooms. This is D&D. Back rooms haven't been invented yet.
You know what? I'll take the outer rooms at this point.
Oh no, the outer rooms have like abyssal horrors and beholders and shit. No, back
seen 'em all.
back
What do you
rooms
mean?
are fine.
You remember the sun god? It's worse than the sun god.
Still easier to escape than this room.
Yeah.
Probably.
But no, the stone door is still there. The where you entered is still there. Actually, you didn't enter. The door is there.
Yeah, and still no right arm.
There is still no right arm.
Hey Bartholomew, can you go? Where in the crowd? Can you go up to one of the doors?
Yes, and after I said that, I will reach down and have the snake crawl up my arm and like kind of lay itself over my shoulders, and I kind of give it like a little scratch on the chin. I'm sorry you had to see that. That's not going to happen to you, I promise. That was awful for me to do. Oh, and that actually. And with that, me and my little buddy are gonna go on a little trip. Whoop, that is a. Where is this? Okay, hold on. Is that there? Okay. Stop giving me that option. Thank you. And me and him are going on a little adventure to the door. Boo doo boo doo boo boo. And I'm gonna stand in front of the door.
You just don't care, do you?
No, I went through the diagonal thing. I swear I did.
It looks like
Let's
you
see.
just passed through the wall.
I
Let me
didn't.
see.
Anyway.
You absolutely did.
I didn't. I swear I didn't.
Okay, what he means. Where are you? Okay, watch me. Pick up, put down. Pick up, put down. Pick up, put down. Pick up,
okay.
put down. Pick up, put down. Pick up, put down.
Yeah.
Pick up, put down.
Okay.
Walk your
Or-
character through.
Or
the
you can
hall.
hold your
Do
token
this.
and right click and right click and right click and right
Yes.
click and right click to do the path like that.
Now, if you're saying you literally pick up the token and move it around, it doesn't care.
It
until you
doesn't
put
care
it down.
until you put it down.
Yes. Unless you're doing
Oh,
the path.
I am sorry.
Those are your two options: pathing or pick up and put
I
down.
think it was.
Okay.
So I think it's the misunderstanding that you think picking up and moving him through the hallway matters. That is not it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually an interesting thing. If you pick up your token, even before you set it down, you'll reveal things. So dragging it over gaps will actually reveal things you're not supposed to do.
Yes,
Correct.
that is why I
Because, like-
please ask you not to do that. Because before with the old lighting system, I could have a physical block, but they've
Mhm.
gotten rid of that, so I can't stop token movement anymore, which sucks. Anyway, that door is there. You have a crown
I'm
on
glad
your
I
head.
clarified everything.
Raja, is there anything I need to do? Do I need to stand in front of it? Do I need to put my hand on it like the other door? What do I need to do?
I have zero idea, as nothing has worked, but it's protecting this crown for some reason. And it may be part of the Yuntai's goal, as it might be called the thing of the thing.
I know what you say, yes.
The whole mighty thing.
I have it written here, but there's a lot of notes. Hold on.
Here's an idea, just out of the blue. What if we throw the
Black crown. This
into
might
the
be called
mouth?
the Black Crown.
Toss it into the mouth, see what happens.
You do know Roger is called the Black Opal Crown because I think you're the one that rolled the history check.
Yes.
Yeah, it is known as the Black Opal Crown.
So it is specifically protecting this.
Toss it into the mouth.
You just want me to get rid of the crown. That's what I see what you're trying to do there. I'm not falling for that.
Well, that crown
Okay.
almost killed everybody in here.
I
Yes,
still
we
say
run
that
that
if you're
out.
so particular to this crown and you still are choosing that Creed is the best option, again, Creed has a price. We believe that you have to lose an arm. You're keeping the crown. I'm sure you can buy a replacement, right?
That's a good deal, honestly. Armor the crown.
I ignore everything that they say.
I could just sit there and consistently message this to him like every like 6 seconds. Just
Instead of return the slab, it's sacrifice the arm.
I try to put my hand on the door like they did with the other one and see if that opens it up.
Yeah.
I don't know at this point. Damn. I do that.
This suddenly works. I'm gonna be livid. So,
Bartholomew,
Well, hold on.
You put your hand on the door
Bartholomew's trying to see what's
with the
happening.
crown on your head, right?
Yes.
And how is your hand on the door?
Just palm down, like palm first on the door is hard, pressed down against the door.
Stone is cold to the touch. But
Doesn't open.
you do think that maybe that crown could be useful in awakening Dendar.
If we throw it into the mouth, that might awaken Dendar.
Shut up, Percival.
Yeah, well, I don't know any of this in character.
delete the ground.
DM, let me try something. I'm gonna pull a torch out of my backpack and stick like the then you're supposed to light like into the mouth, just a little ways till it like gets cut off or whatever.
Well, as you're sticking it into the mouth, it is absolute darkness in there. So whenever you stick something into the mouth, you can't see it after it passes through the mouth.
Okay.
So you just stick it in there and hold it there?
I think he's just teasing the darkness with it. Just like put it in just a little bit.
Just the tip?
Yeah, like
Just
a couple inches in, and then I'll.
Oh, a couple inches. That's a little bit more than. Okay. Calm down there,
Depends what
big
you're
guy.
working with there, Chief.
Yeah, let's.
Depends what you're working with. That's really the
Congrats
question.
on your kid.
Pull it back out, and is the end I stuck in
The
gone?
end you stuck in there is gone.
I'm gonna like feel around where the end used to be and see if
Mark
it's,
off a torch.
if it's actually gone or invisible. Yeah, a torch. Like it's still there but invisible or actually gone.
Yeah, you do the whole like, checking for strings on a levitating person through a magic trick. It's gone.
Okay. All right. Well, there goes that idea.
I was just saying, do you think half the snake turned into the other half died? Like
that would be pretty funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, John, you said something.
I have a theory. I need to borrow your new head ornament, if you don't mind.
Oh. Fine. Yeah, I'll take it off my head and hand it to him. I want this back.
Yes, hand the expensive crown to the thief. Good idea.
I trust John a little bit.
Do you?
No, no. Actually, no, I don't.
Roger will strongly suggest to trust John.
I begrudgingly hand it to John, and he walks off.
Roger, I have an idea, but as I think it could go one way or another way. But either way, my hope is that we get out of here. You've kept me off the path that I was going down and put me on the right one. And I think it is time to take this hand that was once used to steal for the sheer joy of it and put it to use.
Okay, you know traps better than me. So if you have an inkling, I trust your gut.
I say I head over and say to Percival, if I start screaming, pull me out, please, and fix whatever is bleeding.
Will do.
My father told me that once when I was a kid. I remember that.
Did you mean to roll an attack roll?
I clicked over to my spell list. I clicked over to my spell list and I actually clicked the spell attack modifier. No, I didn't. I'm not attacking.
Okay.
I put the crown on my head. How do I off center again to make it so I'm standing directly
Left
in front?
alt.
Yep. Hold alt, then move.
Hold left alt. Left click mouse. Profit.
All right. With the crown on my head, I take a deep sigh and plunge my right hand into the mouth.
Did we do any checks to make sure that it was the right arm to match up, that it wasn't the left?
I did. I asked what arm
Okay.
was missing.
He's got balls.
So you plunge your right hand into the mouth.
Yes.
So up to the wrist.
To the depth to
further.
match the painting.
Yeah, isn't it like to the elbow or something on the painting?
Yes.
Okay, so you plunge it up to the elbow.
Yes.
Okay, then. First thing that happens
So like,
But you-
yes,
but you-
I've been waiting 4 sessions for this.
you take
Incoming.
15 points of force damage.
Force. Ooh. That's not even clean.
Yikes.
Second thing that happens,
Couple of rolls.
what is your constitution score?
My constitution score is 19 plus 4.
Your constitution is a 19.
Yes.
Okay. Remove 2 points of constitution.
Fuck.
Okay, so
Wait,
Let me
quick
know-
question.
Hold
He has
on.
a magical item, that's why.
Hold on. Let me know if your maximum health changes.
Okay, I gotta edit my character, right? So manage.
Yes.
Manage
There should be an
character.
option to add a modifier in there, so you could put the -2 there.
Which you might have to do because of your magic item. You might have to force override.
Yeah, so I'm
Because
in.
don't worry, I know what item he has.
All right, character building.
Oh, it looks like actually you can, like if you click on the like the word, you can actually click, like choose it. So you click on like intelligence or constitution. You can put other modifiers, so like you can put like -2 maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Wait,
can. It's
okay,
there's an
so-
override score right under modifier. You probably need that.
Okay,
And-
so where? Click where?
Click on the word constitution on your
Okay.
main character sheet. It should do a sidebar. Override score. You could put 17 or -2.
Keep an eye on your health because that was.
Keep an eye on your maximum health, please.
Right.
And let me know if
Override
that changes.
Score. -2. And then I click out to make sure it saves. Failure, success, roll, deaths.
Okay, so you did. He set his constitution to a -2.
Yeah.
So you needed to do other.
You need to set it
modifier.
to 17
Modifier.
Just
No,
set it to
other
17.
modifier needs to be -2.
Unless you have
or
like a giant
override
spell or
score 17.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to override it because if you have.
But
a
either
magic
way,
item,
other
you can boost
modifier
it.
-2 override.
I think with the magic item, other modifier would be a cleaner change.
Okay.
So I think your maximum health was 83.
It was. I clicked other modifier. I put -2. I click out. Nothing changes. Not even my.
All right,
constitution
remove the other
score.
modifier and change override score to 17, which is
So modifier +4. Move it to 7.
change the other modifier to nothing and override
Okay.
score to 17. Try that.
Enter. Okay, my constitution dropped to 17 -3. My health went down to 74.
Perfect. You have your arm stuck into the mouth. You feel pain. You feel lightheaded. You feel weaker.
Someone check the door.
All right, I'll go over to the door where.
Bartholomew's at a door.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll be at this door.
As Roger moves up to that door, still there.
I'll scream down the hall. No changes.
My door.
To get you to the
Maybe
door.
there's a, and I'll try to scream.
Nope.
There's no
Bartholomew,
hey,
no change.
Scream. Check. Check if there's a switch. I'm not going to scream, but I know I need to scream loud. I'll put
Right.
it that way.
I try and feel around to see if I feel anything in the void that I can't see.
You try to move your arm, and as you do, you end up overcorrecting and pulling your arm out. And where your arm was, there is nothing except from the shoulder to elbow.
Is it bleeding?
It is not bleeding.
Okay, I'm gonna drop.
John, make a
Let's do it.
Constitution saving throw, please. Jeez. Okay.
On with that.
2 natural 20 con saves in a row, by the way. Or con rolls in a row. Just saying.
Damn.
Although one was an accident, so.
Right, but it was still 2 natural 20s in a row. Anyway. Seeing this, actually, Percival, make a Constitution save as well. Since you're in the room. Nice. Yes.
Percival passes out.
You know I saw your 4d10.
Right?
Making sure.
Anyway,
I've
John.
never seen your damage rolls literally in the history of this entire campaign.
That is a fair point.
Right, that one had to be public. So, well, personally, I wanted it public. Anyway, John, you pull the arm out, and you feel like that you would have been more surprised that you're missing half of your tools of your trade, which is your right hand, your right arm. Now you understand why you were a little bit woozy. Percival, on the other hand, sees it and passes out from shock.
I'm such a good healer.
He was supposed to help me.
So Percival is unconscious on the ground.
I skirt around him.
You just leave him on the floor? Okay.
No, hang on. No, I skirt around him, so I'm not standing in front of the thing anymore. And
what's your strength score?
My strength?
Mm-hmm.
My strength is 9 minus 1.
So it's a 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, when he asked what's your stat, just read the number, not the modifier.
Otherwise, yeah, I'll ask for the modifier.
Got it. Okay. Would you like me to remove 1 from strength as well?
Yeah, remove 1 point of strength.
Okay. So click on that, and then
you lose half an arm. You lose a lot. Like, especially your dominant.
Okay. So
change your modifier. Click on strength. Change override score. Actually, you could probably just do other modifier, but override score to 8. That'll work. That just makes it easy.
Okay, it is now at 8.
Yeah. Continue.
I lean down and go to touch him with my right hand, and then remember, this will take him getting used to. And reach over my left, give him a little shake, and say, Percival.
You wake up.
Oh, God, what the hell? And I glance over at your arm, like, oh my God, kind of shoot back a little bit.
Don't go back too far. You don't want to go in front of there.
What a shitty healer.
Right, I know. And I want to look after I get over the initial shock,
he's missing an arm. Oh, good heavens!
Can I see the bone and muscle where it's cut off, or is it
yeah,
what's it look like? Okay.
Yeah, it's like if somebody severed it cleanly and then just put glass there. You can see all of it.
Wow, that is I've never seen anything like that.
It's mortifying.
Before. Yeah, I'll put my hand on his right shoulder and hit him with level 2 cure wounds.
So that's 22 heal to health I get back?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It adds in all my blessed healer stuff and shit.
Hey, I'm back to full health.
I almost thought you were gonna say you're poking it. You're not gonna lie.
Your new full health.
I hope this helps you feel a little better.
Well, this was my dominant hand. And they said the door didn't change. So it looks
Perhaps
like
we have
this was what? Perhaps what?
Perhaps we need to take you to the door and line your now stump up with the image on it. Do you need assistance? I'll offer you my shoulder to put your left arm around.
Surprisingly, I'm not feeling that woozy anymore.
Would cure wounds make a stump?
Oh, yeah. Would it seal it up?
Well, it was never really open to begin with.
That's fair.
It wouldn't make a stump. It would put flesh over what wasn't flesh.
That's what I mean. Make a scar.
No, it's actually very clean because of how it was removed. So,
Right. So it would.
it's not really a scar. It's just a flat surface of skin.
Right. There's just no longer exposed
Yes.
stuff, even though it wasn't exposed. But
Correct.
It was exposed. It was magically exposed.
I had my way to the door.
As we're walking, I'll just tell John, it's beyond my means right now, but I know of more powerful healing magic that could restore your arm if I somehow live through this ordeal and I can learn such a spell. I will restore your arm. I promise.
Or we can sell the crown.
Well,
that too.
hopefully me doing this was not in vain. And then Roger sees me, I guess.
Seeing them walk by, I'm gonna start to follow them this way because I want to now see what's happening. I'm on top of someone, aren't I? Yep.
Yeah, you're on top. I'll see John and say, "Oh, John, how are you? Are you okay? I mean, obviously you're missing an arm."
Yeah. I'm not keeling over, if that's what you mean. But my penance, I feel like, has been paid.
Well, it was a noble act.
Stop in front of the door, look at my stump, and then proceed to align my stump with his stump.
Do you still have the crown on?
I do.
Okay. With
like crack person that will fuck with us. 100% feel it.
Totally.
With the crown on, the right arm cut off at the elbow, raised to match the painting that you have so gazed at for over a day now. Trying to figure out how to get past this without doing what no one ever thought they could do. The door opens.
Hey, John, your sacrifice wasn't in vain.
I'm just saying, if it didn't open, I was probably just going to leave the Discord. I was like, no.
I'm just jumping into the mouth at that point. Like, deuces.
Head first into the mouth.
Even when the door doesn't open, just
right. It's like, sorry, demon gopher, find a new vessel. Fuck up.
I say, shall we leave this forsaken room?
Well, is there a mirror image on the door in the northern end of this room?
By the way, somebody left a torch over here. I'm not keeping track of your torches.
I call out to Bartholomew. Is that door open too?
I'm just saying, since I can do it, I'm literally just squeezing past everybody and getting the fuck out here.
I think the big one was.
There's a giant wall of mech.
I don't care. I squeezed past it. I
think the big one was Orvex, and the tiny one was mine. But when the whole snake thing got thrown around.
Well, it almost doesn't matter. Okay. So, I asked Bartholomew if the door in front of him is open.
Yes, the door is open over here.
Should we continue north?
So, DM, quick question. If Valdo is
yes.
on the floor, sprayed out, can people walk through him? Or would he have to go over him?
He can climb over him. He can get through.
Okay, just wanted to clarify, because I really wanted to climb over him. That is all.
I say yes, we should go through the new entranceway.
Alright.
I agree.
So, I close my book, and I'm like, oh, so you finally managed to open the door.
We going back in now? Really?
We'll be out momentarily. I wish to leave this place sooner as well.
I guess I have to lead.
Oh, since I'm right here, I can go ahead.
I'll say putting me at the front's not going to do any good, I feel now.
I hear them walking toward the other door.
Actually,
and I
I
scribble
am
back
kind of
over him.
I am kind of hurting, so yes, you please
Nope.
take point.
Nope, I don't want that click. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you weren't here, so you weren't taking the full rest.
No, I
Nope.
am at very low health right now.
Sucks to be you. Should have been.
Yeah.
Yep, you are confronted with a long staircase that opens down about 25, 30 feet into a hallway.
Okay. Can I just go to the end of the hallway?
I scream down, do you guys need me?
Oh.
You want me to stay
Yes,
outside?
you need to come.
Do you want to be separated again?
Yeah, come with us.
I mean, I had no problems.
Sure you did.
What was all that talk about the gargoyles?
You had to say you were saying something, Percival?
Well, if you want, I can hit the hallway with the detect traps, but it looks like it kind of ends up there.
No, it's
your
fine
call
for now.
Okay.
Go here. Xander, did you make it to this door?
I accidentally went through it. No.
That's why you got to move a couple squares at a time so you know where people are and not just randomly drop yourself on somebody's token.
Yeah.
Yes, give me back my torch.
I'll go here, and especially when I start to see this familiar object.
What? Do you have a torch, Percival?
I have dark vision. No, I don't have a torch.
Okay.
So I tell them, no, I got assaulted by 4 massive gargoyles, as I related before. So I would be careful if I were you.
Oh yes, Bartholomew.
Yes.
Would you like your crown back?
I kind of just reach over and just take the crown off John's head. As I say that, I pull it off. It's like, I'm sorry for the loss of your arm, but it looks like it may have been worth it. And I put the crown in my bag.
Put the snake token on top of your token.
Okay.
So it doesn't take up extra space.
Okay.
You do see in front of you a 6-foot tall green devil face is carved into this end of the hall to your right, its mouth agape. Painted murals on the walls show faceless humanoid figures doubled over in pain, clutching their heads and ears.
I gesture to Orvex to stand in front of me.
All right, he will do so.
Pleasant, uplifting artwork in this place.
Bartholomew, are you inclined to sacrifice a follower? Familiar.
I just don't want to have left, but I would rather not because, well,
there's another demon face in front of me, and the artwork in front of it is things clutching their heads in incredible agony.
Oh boy.
is there something down there to do that?
There's another devil head in front of us.
Then would it be safe to assume we just not go this way?
Okay, then I guess.
Is it carved out of jade, like the other one?
Is it?
I scream down, do you mind if I could make my way through all of you to say if it's where I was?
Sure. Yeah, come on.
Sure.
I will go here.
If they describe it to you, it looks familiar.
No. If they describe it, then I'll say, yeah, that's where the gargoyles were. Probably to the left.
Because you did see that green.
With Roger's
green
sense
face.
of direction and spatial awareness, he would agree with you.
So unless we want to mess with his head, perhaps the best thing to do is just go
Back
back
to where we
and
came.
around. Yeah.
And then we head upstairs, or because nobody's gonna. Yeah, maybe we head upstairs and try to. Well, there's a couple of. There's
Roger.
The mirror. What's up?
Both you and Percival faintly hear from in front of you and to the right. Actually, what languages do you guys speak? First, Roger.
Thing cool. Common, Elvish, Giant.
Percival.
Celestial, Common, Dwarvish.
You guys both hear very faintly.
The hell was that?
Okay.
Meepo, we may need you to be up here to listen as there's more voices in the head.
It sounds very different than the language you heard before.
I was gonna say, but it's very different. It's more quickened and less evil.
I need you guys to shift as I come through because I can shift through you guys, but I can't
Well,
stop
since
where
we can
you
all
guys
move past each other, I'll go here. There you go. Take lead.
Okay.
You can just put yourself where you want to be because they can't control your token.
I know, but
they can click their token out from under you.
I can't stop in somebody. You've told me that before.
In combat, yeah. When it's out of combat, it's a little bit more free. Yes, you can't stop, but I give you time to move.
There, I'm smothering Meepo for funsies.
Yeah, move back.
Snoo, snoo.
So, what do I hear? Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Draconic.
You don't hear anything.
What do you guys have me up here for? I don't hear anything.
Just standing there, I heard some sort of a voice.
Shut it that.
Did I hear that, or is that
you heard that, and Percival heard that?
Yep, there it is. Making sense of it?
Nope. But would you like me to? You'll have to give me 11 minutes.
Okay, I mean it might be something helpful.
Does anyone, Xana or Bartholomew? Maybe I know. I know common. What did I say? Elvish and Giant, and none of it. Whatever that language is not that.
I speak Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Halfling.
I speak Common and Sylvan.
I speak Deed Speech, Primordial, and Undercommon.
Maybe John.
You know,
maybe you should switch places.
Oddly
Maybe John or
enough, I
Bartholomew.
speak Common and Grung.
Here, I'll back up.
Not sure if that was.
I don't think that. Did that sound like the grung we heard previously?
No.
Okay. We're gonna start tag teaming people in with different languages.
Oh, I've actually speak Grunk?
Yes, it's helped me not at all.
Well,
Ribbit?
even though
Ribbit?
if we get out of your life, you will have to teach me that because I'm pretty sure I'm not getting back to my time ever again.
Oh, that would be very boring, but yes, wouldn't mind doing it. That's...
Charge him. He's gonna have $1 million.
Tell him lessons cost 1 crown.
1 royal crown? Crowned dragon?
With a black hole.
A golden crown? Ooh. So we're cycling all of us?
Yeah, so I'm up front now. See if I can understand.
Yeah,
it.
you guys cycle through one by one, calling out something, trying to get it something to make noise, which eventually does in some weird gibberish no one understands.
Okay, if no one gets it, I'll say if you guys want to give me 11 minutes, I can figure out if it's even a language.
Yeah, we might have no choice. None of us can seem to understand it.
Oh, so while we're at it, does anyone have rope they're not planning on using anytime soon?
Yes, I do. I have 50 foot of it.
Mind parting of it?
You can have it all if you want it.
I would appreciate it.
Roger will chime in to Meepo's statement. Right now, the plaque mentions nothing of a voice in a face, so this may not be. I don't know. The none of the riddles point to this.
I'm just gonna say, Roger. The last time, like when we touched the crown, it said a statement that we could all understand. The face said the exact same thing in a language that most of you couldn't understand. If this is gonna at all predict what's gonna happen, I'd rather know.
But the crown also isn't part of the plaque, and look where that got us.
You're right, but what was said whenever the crown was taken?
Darkness comes for you.
Right before we got ambushed by things that were just gruesome and terrible. And then we found out later that the face said the exact same thing. So, why not figure out what it says? Take 11 minutes. We just chill in the hallway. We just relax a bit. And we see if it's even a language that might have a hint of what's coming.
Is that what you do?
If nobody's going to stop me, I'm going to start ritual casting detect language or comprehend languages.
Right.
I'm not gonna stop him.
I tend to agree
John
with
will go
Meepo.
back here, and Percival, you get back in line too. That way, none of us are behind the door.
What do you want me to do? What you said, Tommy?
I asked Percival to get back in line on the stairs, so no one's behind the door.
All right.
I'm
If that's
guessing KB's minorly AFK, so
yeah, we'll take a quick 5. Come back at 10.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta bathroom anyway.
hate you so much.
You're welcome.
D&D, 50% break, 50% play.
No, I don't get off till 10. So.
So mute and unmute when you come back.
He totally does it on purpose. Would it be insensitive to make a minor conjuration of a wooden prosthetic for John?
That's up. I guess that'd be up to John on how he takes it. If it's insensitive, he could think it's a nice gesture.
I mean, hypothetically, I could like bend it like I would have seen him holding his hammer, and we could just slot the hammer into it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you asking that in game or just waiting for everybody to come back?
I thought you were gone.
I just got
right
back.
now, I'm doing a ritual.
Yeah.
So I can't do anything right now.
No.
It is a thing that would maybe be interesting. Like,
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a prosthetic.
it would be temporary. Like, it would be very limited, and I could hypothetically consistently recast it, I guess.
If it burns a spell slot for you, I feel like it's wasteful.
No. It's I don't believe it's anything actually. Just an action.
Isn't it per proficiency?
No.
You don't have limited uses?
Fire conjuration. Oh, isn't this the same thing he used when he made the crown?
Mm-hmm. Let me read on your character sheet because it's going to be a different wording. Possibly.
One action. No, that's exactly the same.
I'm back. Oh, poor John.
My sacrifice was worthy, though. We're free.
Yes. Yes. Thank goodness.
By the way, Rex, we're in break still for another minute. Have you, by chance, looked at the spell again? By chance.
No.
Fair.
But I will.
I don't think I've changed anything else.
It
on
radiates light, but from what I can tell, yeah, you can just do it. It lasts for an hour.
It's light.
Or if it takes any damage.
Where's this say radiates light?
Very end sentence. The object is visibly magic, radiating a dim light out to 5 feet.
No shit.
Which has never mattered because you've always been in a room of light when you did it, but
Yeah.
But having a rogue radiate light might be rough.
Yeah.
It's dim. It's within 5 feet.
5 feet can matter.
No, it radiates out to 5 feet. If you're in a pitch black room, I can see 5 feet of light very far away.
Okay.
It doesn't mean you can only see it up to 5 feet. No, it radiates 5 feet of dim light, which is a lot of light. It's like a big candle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you ever been in a field and then someone uses a flashlight at the other edge?
All right, looks like everybody's back. Are there any?
I don't go outside. What are you talking?
You've been in a field though. I know because you chop wood for your house.
I mean, that's wood. That's not a field. If it's a field,
Okay.
we're too late. We've missed the wood.
Wait, you have a wooden fireplace, Solo?
No,
My parents had a wood
furnace.
burning furnace.
Oh.
So for many years of my life,
We
I was
made
very
fun of him
constant.
a lot.
I was very constantly loading up wood, chopping wood,
He's a
splitting wood.
lumberjack, but he doesn't want to accept it.
Anyway.
Solo's more farm than Zach.
True.
I did help with a horse farm for a while.
Anyway, Roger wants Percival to move in line
Okay.
so that there is nobody inside the room.
Oh, doom.
Any objections to Meepo's ritual casting of comprehend language?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
All right, no objections. 11 minutes pass. You, sir, can understand all languages.
I'm gonna say words because that's what seemed to trigger it last time. I don't know. It's not doing any sounds. Like what did we do to trigger it? Like what was the keywords that we used?
Nothing. It just seemed to go off when we walked up there.
You guys mostly
Hey.
were saying like hello, calling out to people.
Face talking to each other.
Hello, Face. How are you doing today?
I'm not a face. Are you friendly?
Meatballs is back to most people.
Yeah, we don't see you piss yourself.
You might see him kind of like jump a little bit, like kind of like a little spook, like oh.
What are they
Okay,
saying, Meepo? Because I'm in front of you. Because I'm behind you, so I would see you jump.
It's sentient. It understands me, and it's replying. We are friendly.
Are you druid too?
I am not a druid. No.
Then you're a yellow.
What?
the yellow people brought me here. I escaped.
I mean, I look at my arm. I mean, I'm not yellow. Not even. Well, I mean, maybe in the right light I might be yellow, but
They put me in a cage.
where's this cage at?
One of them
we can try.
died. That's how I escaped. Don't tell them. But you are them. I didn't tell you anything.
Is
This is
Meepo speaking in
confusing.
common this whole time?
No.
Oh, am I just squeaking back to it?
Yes.
I imagine I haven't used the spell yet, so I probably wouldn't realize that I'm doing it
No,
even.
you don't realize that you're doing it. He is in this weird high pitch, not really high. It's more. It is kind of a squeaky. It is a very. It's an elegant language, but it's also kind of primal.
I just realized, like, now whenever you ask me, like, why I jumped, like, I just squeaked at you, and then I just looked back.
Yep.
Fancy horse talk, got it.
Well, I mean, we're trying to also be free and free others as well. So
You can free me?
possibly
I'll
No.
help if you free me.
we don't know who you are or where you are.
Return me to. What did Yellow call it? Oh, moo.
I mean, you're in. Where
No.
are you?
Wait, you're Yellow people. No.
No, I'm in Omu right now. We're in one of the temples.
Yes. You brought me here. You and your kind caged me.
Who? I have. I don't know why Yellow definitely rings a bell. Yellow was in search of something called the Eye of Zaltek. Yellow led by Lord Brixton. Much was curious. Okay. Okay.
You read the journal, right?
I believe we skimmed the journal. Yellow was brought up. I did a history and took notes on it.
Lord Brixton
was the leader.
Led a group of
The
people.
company of the Yellow Banner, the warlord Ross and Sea, stripped us of our weapons and threw us in here on orders of his master Asarak, etc., etc.
Was the leader of the company of the the company of the Yellow Banner. Yes.
Devlin Bashir, the last surviving member of the company of the Yellow Banner. Tamora is another name used in the journal.
Yeah, you guys don't understand what Meepo's saying. And if he calls out if he calls out pronouns, proper names, then you will understand those.
No, I figured. I just was damnly interjecting.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna I kind of paused. I was like, wait, Yellow. Yellow rings a bell. Do you know anything about the Eye of Zaltek?
No response.
So I'm not one of the Yellow. I'm just a wizard that shouldn't even be a wizard. I've heard of the Yellow through years of knowledge and training. I don't know who they are. I know trivial knowledge on them. I was just trying to see if the Yellow that you speak of is the same Yellow that I've heard of. But either way, if you believe we're Yellow or not, we'd like to try to help you. We don't know where you are though. I just hear your voice.
Roll persuasion.
That's a solid benefit. That's a solid stat boost right there. Not bad roll.
Rolled better than Barth did at one time.
I will help if I can, if you promise to free me to Omo.
We'd like to try to help. We have a bunch of people we're trying to free currently. Well, bunch of.
No promise, no help.
I can promise to try my best.
If we leave, you will free me.
Yes, if we can find you to get you out. Are you?
You don't need to find me. I am here.
Are you a
you lost?
trickster god?
I don't think so.
What is your name?
They didn't give me a name.
What does your physical form look like?
And at that point, as you are looking out into the hall, you glance to the mouth, and out from its teeth pokes the head of a tiny lizard.
Oh.
They didn't give me a name.
Oh, I mean, you can see me. Hi, I'm in like a white robe, green skin. Like, I don't think I resemble what yellow looks like. But hi.
He licks its eyes and blinks. Yes. I see you.
Yeah. If you're here, we can try to get you out. There is much danger here, though. So, we'll try our best to get you out with us. Like, we're trying to finish up here and be on our way.
And at that, it'll drop down and it scurries up your leg and onto your shoulder.
Aww.
Friend.
That's
New
cute.
friend.
I like look at it, I turn around, I just start squeaking to you guys. Like,
yeah.
And I like point at it, like, and just like full conversation.
Is he possessed? Says Xana from way in the back.
Meepo just has a look of confusion on his face.
Roger is. You understand what he's saying?
No, but I bet he's speaking lizard.
Seems so.
Do I hear that?
Sorry, Dan.
Yeah,
I
you
had
hear
to.
it.
You comprehend all languages.
I just kind of face palm. Common. Oh, I don't use that much. I forgot that I got lost in that for a little bit there.
Yes, we see that.
See, and I say that because between John and Meepo, I think I could probably see over them.
Roger, give me a history or religion check. Percival can do it as well.
Okay. Well, with my religion being +0, I should roll history.
I'm guessing your history is
also
+0.
+0.
That's good.
I'm not rolling good tonight.
Actually, you haven't been rolling good for the last like 2 weeks. Anyway.
Can I roll insight to see if my teammates are idiots?
I love that +4.
No, you don't need to roll insight. You just know. Anyway,
Good to
Your
know.
passive insight tells you yes.
your wisdom tells you, or your intelligence tells you yes.
They were all 15. So
now that you guys were hearing Meepo speak it more, you don't understand the language, but where you guys are from, you did interact with it very often. You know it to be Druidic.
It's a druid. I guess I mentioned this could be. Oh, what are the nature casters? Druids, right?
Oh, wait. I guess I look back. I like think about the language. Like I like try it. I don't know how that would work. Can I just speak it or do I have to hear it first? Again, like I don't. I asked. So wait, are you a druid yourself?
I don't think so. What is a druid?
I mean, you asked me if I was a druid, so why would you ask me
Yes,
something that you didn't even know?
other ones I saw woke me up, and they said they were druid. What is druid?
It's a. I'm gonna ask for a fact check on this as well. It's basically a different brand of magic based more off nature.
Here, I'll give you a little help as solo. Druids are wardens of the forests.
Basically, they ask nature for power in order to help protect nature. They're
So the druid
kind
is
of a
based
cult.
off Radamash from Lord of the Hobbit.
Radagast.
Druids are based off Radagast the Green, a keeper of the forest, tender to nature, and order of the balance. They make sure light and dark is in balance at all times, but mainly in the nature, in the cycle of life.
But
they're just part of the cycle.
as a spellcaster of the arcane, a practitioner of the arcane, druids to you are a bunch of hippies.
Bunch of
Oh,
hippies.
Jesus.
They're a bunch of tree loving hippies.
Yeah, yeah, because they're the keepers of the cycle.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of people who live in the woods that believe the trees are magical.
I've lived in woods. Maybe I am druid.
Possibly. I mean,
But I follow you, help if I can, as you free me. And he is now one of your tokens that you can
Oh.
control.
Look at that.
He's your friend.
You got a new familiar.
He's not familiar. He's just your friend.
What's the last number for? Out of curiosity. Oof.
AC.
Okay. Okay. Is he just based off a lizard, I'm guessing?
Yep. He is lizard.
Lizard. Tiny lizard. AC 10. Yeah, that seems to match. Ed.
You are astonished at the fact that it can talk.
I feel like with some of the things I've seen, that's probably not the most impressive thing anymore.
It's fair.
I mean, I had the radiant light of 19 gods shine in my face, and then I saw the sun chilling in the sky that from like the demonic dimension. So I think a talking lizard is probably, it's odd, but okay. Wait, why? I don't feel like this is right. Why is when I clicked on it, this lizard had AC of 10, now it has AC of 14. What the fuck?
It's still 10 for me.
Like I added one of my familiars, so I had a list of it, so I kind of understood what it was.
It depends on how you added it.
I had it as a beast companion.
Nope. Because that'll
No.
give bonuses based on it thinking you're a ranger.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway, so what are you guys doing?
Let's back out the way we came. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah,
I mean,
agree.
Since we're already here and we've seen something in the mouth, I'm gonna peek the corner.
Get from the gargoyles!
I'm lightly peeking the corner.
Tarkov peek.
Actually, I was gonna say, yeah, the lizard was in the mouth, so maybe there's more to the mouth than pure evil, only slight evil.
You peek the corner and you see the central room that had 4 giant stone gargoyle statues on top of their platforms that had a skeleton patrolling with a large pit in the center.
Okay, so we're on the bottom floor. This is another way to the. Hold on, before I say that, I kind of, I like lean back so I'm not voicing down the hall. I kind of look back at the group. We're on the bottom floor. Like I can see the gargoyles straight shot down there. So this is an alternate staircase.
More like a pit of despair for me.
How long does this? Then? Spells. How long does this last? It lasts for an hour. Okay, cool. I'm gonna ask the lizard. What was in the mouth? If you were hiding in there, like, is there anything in there with you?
It was dark. They could not find me. I escaped. My home.
Did you just not move in your home? You just stayed place?
It was comfy. I am small. It was big. Where would I go?
So there's a lot of traps in this temple. Some
What is trap?
things that hurt you or disorient you.
Like a cage.
That is a type of trap, yes. There's ones that you just cannot see. It is dark, and that is all. But it's actually an open area.
I don't worry if I can't see it.
Not the best thought. Okay.
You are talking to a lizard on the fifth floor of the Tomb of Annihilation, so you do. You take it how you want. Fourth floor.
I mean, everything's harder here, so I assume it has to be a little bit better than basic lizard. But
Squeaker squeaking.
This is Kronk talking to the squirrel.
Bartholomew, back to common. Bartholomew.
Yes.
So the lizard here was in the mouth. Do you want to try to send your lizard in? They said it's dark, so it might just be a mouth and that's it. But it could also be magical darkness. So it could be bigger, or it could, be the answers that we need. I know you said you were going to throw the next snake into the mouth, but it's a different mouth, right? It's got to mean something.
And just like look at the snake on my shoulder. I'm sorry, friend, but that's for the safety of my companions.
So I've had my fill of these mouths.
We all have.
And Bartholomew is going to, you're going to try to squeeze by everybody.
Tiny snake.
Wasn't there another mouth too back the way we came? One that we thought we needed to bleed into or something? Inscription on it?
Not it.
Oh, one more good arm. Come on.
Are you sending just the snake or yourself too, Bartholomew?
I'm trying to separate us both, but we're on top of each other, so I'm trying to. Lord have mercy. Hold on. Just give me this figure. There we go. Okay. I couldn't separate this.
As the snake slithers by the lizard, the lizard kind of looks at the snake as it slithers by.
And with that, the snake will slither into the mouth of the statue, and I'm just going to feel its way around, and it's going to see how big this little.
It's a small little stone pocket in there, but the snake can fit comfortably.
Okay. It's big enough for the snake to fit inside of. It's nothing too large, from the way I can see from here.
Can you go into its point of view and take a look around yourself? Just to make sure.
Sure. And I switch vision to snake eyes. What do I see in the eyes of the snake?
Do snakes have dark vision?
That's a good question, just in case. I think they have blind sight, actually.
I feel like they do.
No, I think they have blind sight. Hold on, let me just.
I don't think snake have eyes.
We've. That's a good thing you work on rockets. So,
blind sight 10 feet.
Blind sight, okay.
We've had this conversation before. It's like the closest thing they could be to dark vision would be feet, but that's only pits. That's good.
Yeah, you don't sense anything in there with you.
Okay. There's nothing in here except it's just a little hole in the wall.
There we go. I had it as a pet. Is it actually supposed to have an attack? I mean, I guess it would have an attack.
It has an attack, yep. It's not great, but it can.
Really not great.
Something.
It's a CR0, like it's not gonna cast Petrify. I mean,
tell that to the mushrooms on the ground.
Those weren't CR0.
True.
I don't like know who those NPC are.
Then stop
make for
asking
more company.
questions about things you're not supposed to know the answer to. Unless I'm just gonna start telling you nightmare fuel.
Really, the whole temple is just beholders poking through the floor. Good luck.
No, it's a mimic. Anyway, I have a mimic dungeon. I do have the stats for that. A dungeon, a dungeon that is a mimic.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Whole dungeon is a mimic.
Yeah, I have the stats for that. It's a CR20.
I still remember the mimic ship.
Mimic ship is still engraved in my horror memories as well.
Oh no, the dungeon puts the ship to shame. Anyway, back in this fake reality.
I do say out loud, it's nothing in here. It's just a hole in the wall. Nothing too special about it.
Okay, I just wanted to check. It's actually odd that the face has nothing to it for once. You can have your snake back then. It's safe and sound.
Okay. And I have the snake just slither its way on back to me and crawl back up on my shoulder.
I'm gonna ask the lizard if it has any information of what's around here. I mean, it clearly like you got into there somehow, so you came from somewhere. So where is that somewhere that you came from?
I don't know. I escaped. I am here now. Building is very big.
I just kind of press my lips together and just nod like, okay, yep. Can I insight check the lizard?
Sure.
I don't know. I'm grasping straws at this point, man.
You haven't really had much conversations with lizards, but you feel like that he is telling you the truth because he has no reason to lie. You're not even sure if lizards can lie.
I didn't think lizards talk either.
Exactly. That's why you're not quite sure if they can lie.
Should we have Roger penetrate his mind?
No. Leave the lizard alone. Lizard is friend. And the fact that the lizard has survived here on the 10th layer of hell, like, I think it has some benefit, at least.
I think we should turn back. We should go back the way we came, because it's so far we know it's probably the safest route to get back to where we came from.
Yeah, unless you want to try to scout with the snake up by the gargoyles, but I feel like more likely that they will probably they make things go poof. I feel.
Yes, I would imagine so.
So Xana will make her way back into the room.
Okay.
I got it.
I'm going to let the lizard know that I cannot normally speak its language. I cannot normally understand it. After a time period, I will stop being able to understand you. If you need to talk to me, what would be a reasonable signal you could give me?
He bites your shoulder.
Have him lick your face.
Let's go with one that doesn't. Actually, Does it have to roll to attack?
No, he's not trying to hurt you.
Okay. I kind of go, ow, like with a little bit, like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was
that
like
works.
reactionary ow.
Light pinch. Like, stop. That'll work.
Yeah, lizard. Yeah.
Do you speak any language? Never mind. I'm just not gonna ask that.
So,
Okay.
Meepo,
Please tell me so that out
I
loud.
feel like you should give your friend a name if he wasn't
Nah.
giving.
You just hear squeaking.
Dan, I have no idea what this says, so I apologize if it's vulgar. Sorry, continue.
Would you like to share with the class,
Is
Dan?
it stream friendly?
I mean, I was just doing the meme for Solo and you, Park.
Gotcha.
I don't know what it says.
There, I translated.
That's the only one of Pascal hitting Flynn's ear.
Yep, fair enough.
That's how I clean my ears. That's the only one of that meme I could specifically, or that GIF I could specifically find.
Okay. I guess I'll wait for the group to move and then move with them.
Xana's waiting for the rest of the group to group up.
Wait for the rest of the group
Yeah, made it all the way over. Oh, going back.
Believe so.
Is my lizard placement okay, Prac, or is that too far through walls?
That's fine.
Okay. I didn't want to move it because I'm just gonna try to and fail. Oh, there we go. Oh god. It likes the lizard center more than my center.
Yeah, you can just put it on top of you. No big deal. Actually, move up one. Let me see if I can do this.
Yeah.
There you go.
They should really add a
All right,
feature.
let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this.
So you change in layering, so it should be on top.
That's what I'm trying to do. I got nothing.
Yep, fair enough. Whatever. Onward, lizard friend. Let's hope I don't actually leave them behind.
But I am on you. You onward. I ride.
That wasn't common. Does it understand common?
Oh. Fair enough. No.
Damn it. Fuck. I have to drag select now.
I mean, you don't have to.
I have to move a torch and a construct. Sucks.
What the hell? Why did it snap me to that?
Because you moved to the center of that square.
I clicked there and then I clicked tried. Yeah. Sorry, Park.
Like I said, diagonals I give more leniency because it's super difficult. It's not super difficult. It's just more difficult to do. But like straightaways, there's no excuse.
Nick.
Okay, I'm going to remind people that as we progress down this hall to... I don't know. I guess we got to kind of... And I'll get in front of Valo. I'll face Valo and remind
I'm going
people...
to send Valdo into the corridor to block sight for us.
Oh. What happened?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Dawn's gone out of roll 20.
Oh, my roll 20 crashed.
Oh.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
Valdo's
sent
at the end of the
Valdo
hall.
before
Yep.
Roger moves.
All right, basically to remind people to turn around and not look down the hall. So I'll walk backwards to the hall here. Then walk up.
Actually,
Okay.
I forgot to do this. The gargoyle is gone.
Yes.
So I can see that from here. Well, I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I would.
Yes.
But I mean, like, without feeling any issues.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, by the way, for those who can't see that far, the gargoyle has disappeared, so that's not ominous.
That was probably the dwarf I saw. Xana gestures.
You're telling me a dwarf moved that statue?
It was carrying a big chain.
Huh.
You tell me.
A strong dwarf.
I would like to mention that for me, the most because again, I believe these dwarves work as stewards of this tomb. The concerning part for me is he was able to drag it through these hallways.
That is
Yeah,
very
it was odd.
concerning.
So, I'll face backwards and I'll move to this part of the hall. Any issues with that?
No,
Roger
with
moves, I'm
Valdo's
like,
being there, you can run into Valdo as a stopper.
Well, I'd keep my hand on the wall, but I mean, like, I don't feel the pull of.
Yeah, BFK, 1
this.
second.
Said you're moving backwards.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Then I will head to here-ish. Any issues with that?
Nope.
Okay.
I will do the same. Move backwards. Once I feel Valdo, I'm like, oh, hey, Valdo.
Okay.
Let's say I'll move backwards and go to reach up with my right hand to guide myself, and then realize that I can't. Shake my head and then put my left on the wall. Walk backwards to guide myself. And I think to myself, this is going to take some getting used to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and please look at your character sheet. I have unequipped your short bow, and you have new modifiers to the current weapons you can use.
Okay, I need to refresh my page. I need 1 moment. Yep.
Why he does this? Noticing that he tended to do that part from my time period. Would it have any like early forms of prosthetics been created yet?
That sucks.
Yes, prostheses do exist in your time period.
Okay.
I think they go back as the 1100s.
They exist
They go back
currently.
really far.
Yeah, they exist currently. Actually, prosthetics existed before the Library of Alexandria got burned down.
Mm-hmm.
They existed
Okay.
then because the people of Babylon and the Library of Alexandria were actually working on laser eye surgery.
Okay.
Okay,
And
then.
with my limited but still have some medical practice.
A very crude form, Dan. It was reflecting mirrors and light with the sun.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Still, to think about
Impressive.
that is
It's
stupid
impressive.
impressive. Yes.
Do you think maybe with my limited knowledge of prosthetics, that know that they exist, and with my little bit of medical knowledge, could I maybe just take some scrap, take whatever happened, maybe make something like, I don't know, maybe like tie a dagger to his stump with a rope and something like that?
Tie a dagger to his stump.
He's
with
literally
no
trying to
rope.
make me. He's literally trying to make me into the Apocalypse episode of American Dad, where he has the knife for his hand.
With your knowledge of the human anatomy, that would be very, very difficult to do properly. Can you tie a dagger to a dude's stump with a rope or something?
I don't.
Yes,
like,
absolutely. You can tie a dagger to a stump.
Never mind. Yeah,
Sorry.
never mind. Just
I have to AFK for a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, you can try. I'm just saying, as a professor, as a doctorate who has medical knowledge, you would know that is not a likely scenario.
Well, I was hoping to maybe take a bedroll, cut it with a dagger, and maybe try to. You know what? Never mind. Just don't worry about it. Forget about it. It's stupid.
It doesn't matter if it's stupid. You can try it by all means. That's the point of D&D is to do stupid shit. And if you remember, you don't like to stick to plans as one of your newfound things.
Yes, I do remember that.
Yeah. So, but you can try. You definitely do not have the tools to make a proper prosthetic.
It's a shame.
I'm not looking to make anything improper. I'm just trying to find something maybe so he can maybe put his right arm to good use. Give me a little bit. I'll come back to that later.
All right.
It's a shame. It's a shame it's up to my elbow because I have an idea.
If you want to do something,
Well, my idea is that we take the second weapon that I have and we tie it to my arm with the rope that I have, so at least I have something in my hand that I could use to stab something with if I need to.
well, you can use your left hand. You're just not proficient in it.
Yeah.
And
but I mean,
you,
but I wouldn't. But I'll have two weapons again.
True. But you're weaker.
Yeah.
So you would have some issues holding it, but you can try that if you want.
I just don't know how it would really work though, because like I said, if it was like the actual hand, then attaching it to the forearm makes sense. But because it's at the elbow, it's like I'm basically gonna be only made to make like a point with it. Like that's as far as it'll go. It won't really be practical in my book.
You do have the 3-foot stick.
Well, I mean, I'll
The
think about now.
Yaklawa,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
that is a 3-foot stick. And
Yeah.
it has a blade at one end.
Yeah.
The whole thing's about 18 inches long. So you could tie it up to the shoulder even, or have it tied up under the shoulder. And so then you have about a good 1.5 going to your elbow, and then the rest of the 1.5 will be where your forearm would have been. Do you want to try to do that? Do you want to let it go?
What do you think, guys?
We could try that. But that was kind of what I was thinking too, like just taking the dagger and sling it through and then wrap some cloth around it, then tie a rope around it. Maybe try to keep it that way, so you can have a shorter limb, but same concept.
Who else besides me is good at tying knots?
Oh, look at Roger.
Well, Roger.
Nah.
I say I am some proficiency.
I think we should use a dagger, but that's just me. I mean, I think a dagger is a better choice instead of anything else.
Well, that's the thing. The Yukawa is a 3-foot stick that has basically a dagger attached to it. Imagine a small spear.
I think we shared it up in modular game, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, or maybe handouts.
It was a while ago. I'm looking.
It was a while ago.
Right, but
no, yeah.
the dagger would be
Go to notes or handouts. I mean,
I understand.
August 14th.
I understand, but Bartholomew thinks it'd be better to use a dagger. You know what I'm saying, Park?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Wrong page. Notes.
Yep. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I guess we're waiting on me to move.
No, they're debating on tying a Yukawa or a dagger to John's nub.
We're still talking about that. Gotcha.
Well, are you doing that, John? What's going on?
No. I'd like the ability to at least use my other arm for something if I'm attacked.
But when we get to a place, John, give some time and I'll try to notch you up a dagger on your arm.
All right.
The stopping point.
Sounds good.
Okay. Onward.
I think in the time being, we should probably revisit a level above. Specifically, the golems of frustration.
Do we have to? They hurt a lot.
Well, seeing as how we're here to stop the evil and we need the gods, and well, John just lost an arm, I feel we owe it to try to get the gods. Unless
a
you would
bad
like to
idea.
give one of the other ideas is let the snake statues up ahead drain you completely of your blood.
Maybe one of the deities can give me a gift. I'm for Roger's plan.
I believe these are the stairs up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Moving on up.
Before I go up, I would like to scan the room with the 4 gargoyles.
Yep.
Do I see any difference in the gargoyles compared to the first time when I came down? Like, is there any scratches, damage, smothering?
No.
Right? I'll just make my way up.
As you
Tell
make
my
your way
mother to
up,
call. Yes.
2 of them charge you.
Oh my god.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh fuck.
Let's fucking go.
Never mind. Looks like we're getting our, face kicked in.
Oh no. I'm just saying, I have just the view to see this.
This is so bad.
As Xana's going up the stairs, 2 of them charge.
Right there. Oh no.
They aren't above the banister. They're swiping at her and biting her over the banister, over the railing. 20 to hit.
Yep. Wait. Shield.
There you go. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Nice fellas.
2, 3, 22. Okay, second one. 25.
Yes.
Okay, that's 1.
Hold on. I'd like to give him +2 AC.
Now it won't hit.
Oh yeah.
27.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that only works against 1 attack.
Ah, shame.
And it uses my reaction, so I can't do another reaction.
9 points of slashing damage.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, the other 2 can't fit. You run up, right? Or do you stop?
Yep. No, I keep going. I'm like, not this again.
Okay, they each get an opportunity attack as you move out of their combat range. So first one, you still have shield, 17. Nope.
Nope.
Second one, 10. Nope.
Nope.
And then they use the remainder of their movement to fly back down onto their pedestals.
So, seeing as I heard that, I am going to.
That all happened real quick. All of a
Yeah.
sudden, the sound of stone moving upon stone creaking, rushing of wind, the sound of stone clattering on the banisters, a scream of pain from Xana, and then rushing of wings back, and then stillness.
Xana's dead.
This room sound is going to be fun.
Did they stop, or are they still trying to get her?
From what you can tell, well, from what you saw as you were walking up, they started attacking her. Now we're on John.
So John is going to do.
Well, I mean, I'm above her.
Right, but this is all happening at the same time.
Oh, I'm with you. Okay.
So I'm gonna dash so I can get up those stairs as quick as I can.
Okay, so you blaze past Xana and Roger?
Yep, hauling ass up the stairs.
Okay. You guys see John blaze past you. Just put yourself behind Xana, please.
Okay, that's what I was wondering where you went for me.
Yep. Perfect.
I zoomed.
Orvex is I don't. Is it safe?
It's me they want, as I yell from upstairs.
Okay.
Don't take any chances, Orvex. Be as quick as you can.
All right. With that, Orvex is also gonna double dash and move past you. Meepo.
I didn't hear Orvex, out yelp in pain.
Nope. So far, there's only the one yelp in pain. You heard the exchange between John and Orvex and Xana.
I'm gonna kind of like tuck the lizard into the handkerchief that I have tied around my neck, like a little cape, and I'm going to follow lead with a double dash. So 30. There's my first movement. Oh, they didn't double dash. Jeez, they're right there.
They did.
Oh, is
It's
this
just
just
point
up?
of order.
Okay. So. Oh, hold on. Wait, that was both of us. Oop. Oop. So what? That's 35 there. So I have 25 more movement left.
Yep. Just leave yourself there. Bartholomew, you get to the edge.
Yep. I look in, see what's going on. See this kind
You
of
heard a
clear.
lot of loud noise and then silence. And then you hear John and Orvex.
And I'm guessing I heard
And Xana.
the conversation they all had.
Yeah, they're yelling.
Okay, well, I'm going to take her word for it, and I'm just going to I'm going to like hurry up the stairs, but I'm not going to like make a mad dash upstairs.
Right, you're just being quick.
Yeah.
And Percival?
Yeah, I will also dash up.
Okay. And Valdo follows behind.
Valdo will wait until everyone has cleared, and then he will go. After everyone's on the next floor.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
So then, did they reset? Or is that part of just a moment?
That is part of just a moment.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Then everybody goes up. As everybody, I think that's about where everybody should be.
Mm-hmm.
Figured you'd appreciate that, Dan.
And then as everybody makes its way up, Valdo follows.
Yes.
Okay, they're going to attack Valdo.
Even though they already killed him, quote unquote.
13 to hit. I'm sorry. No, even worse, 10 to hit. Then natural 20.
That probably will hit.
20 points of damage, slashing.
Oh my god. Where's the
Still up.
thing? Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay.
hey, fine.
That was one attack.
Yeah.
13 to hit.
Nope.
18.
Yes.
Okay. 11 points of slashing. Still good?
Yeah.
Okay. Second one. 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. 14 points of piercing. 23 to hit.
Yeah. Valdo's probably gone here.
9 points of slashing.
Yeah, Valdo's gone.
All right.
Damn.
You hear a bunch of metallic clattering.
Yeah, as you guys make it up, you hear stone on stone again, the rush of wings, and then metal falling downstairs. And then fall into pieces as if a bunch of very fine silver tea kettles or teapots and serving trays were just thrown down a flight of stairs.
Oh, poor Valdo.
I'll get him back. What surprises me is they already did this once. Now they did it again. Even if you come back from the dead, they will hunt you.
What did you do to upset them?
I walked past them. As I did again, apparently.
So what is Valdo?
Oh, he's a construct.
Park, has an hour passed by yet?
Technically, no.
Okay.
I'd say
Xana, you're the only one they attacked? No one
maybe
else
half an hour.
Okay. Well, with that, knowing that, I don't want my little buddy to see anything else in this tomb, so I'm just going to snap my finger and dismiss him.
All right.
Yes.
Not the Atkins.
It's probably because I passed near them. He got angry.
It seems they remember you.
Yeah, I was not expecting that, to be honest. Thankfully, it was just 2 and not all 4.
Which way are we headed?
Be mindful of the fungus on the floor, Xana. It is quite deadly, so watch your step.
Lovely.
Yes, Xana, as this is your first time here, the smell of dead flesh fills your lungs. And dead and rotting flesh. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Lovely. $22.
I don't know. Do we believe him?
No, did it not show? Son of a gun.
It showed
22.
up on the feed here thing. I saw it in the roll in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I know. 22. That's fine. Yeah, you managed. It's nauseating at first, but you don't lose whatever food you ate last. You can't remember at this point. But as you do look at these purple clusters of fungus that Roger's referring to, you see one of them has a little stalk that comes out and a little cloud of spores that then falls back on itself.
And she'll go, reminds me of home. Ugh.
You do see now that some of them have little eyeballs that are staring at you and your group.
I believe you say it reminds you of the blood aqueducts back where I come from.
I was gonna say more like Act 2.
Act 2?
Yeah, remember there's a lot of dead corpses in the forests.
I believe that was Bartholomew questioning what Xana's referring to.
What an Act 2 is.
Oh. He's so on board.
I know.
Well, teach me that sometime.
All right.
Yes, along with Grung.
Testing realms.
Please.
Okay,
Thank you
so
for reminding
I'll
me, Lex.
make my lead. And hold on. What's the clip? There it is. Carefully pull a meepo.
Oh no. What is it?
Hold on.
Oh,
Well, that's what it
good
looks like from
God.
other people's points of view.
God.
God's name
Pull
was
a meepo.
That's what it looks like from other people's point of view. Yep.
Carefully pull a meepo.
The only one that ever has done it, so.
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
roll a
I'm
test.
working my way over here.
Every time I try and do it and you tell me how to do it, I never can get it to work.
Okay, hold down left alt.
No, well, doesn't
Pick
necessarily.
up your token.
Doesn't need to be left alt.
Nobody will fine.
Solo
can
okay.
explain it. Go ahead.
I see what you're saying. Sorry, I didn't realize for like detailed movement. Yeah. So yeah, he is right.
Have to be left alt. Yes, it has to be left alt.
That's fair.
I thought he was just saying in general doing this.
No.
Like I thought he was saying that alone didn't work.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, hold down left alt.
Or when I do it, mutes myself because that's my bind key for when I use Sea of Thieves. So token
left
highlighted,
alt.
left alt.
Pick it up. Pick up your token to where it's movable. Then just right click wherever you want to go.
Why did it drop the torch when I did that?
The only annoying thing is like it doesn't center your tokens, so like sometimes you have to like, oh, I stole worth all these torches in that one.
There you go.
I don't have the torch. What? How,
Yes, if you don't do precise movement and you just snap to center of the square, you don't have to hold down left alt. It's just hold down left click
and then right click each.
and then right click the spaces you want to go in to do your square.
Okay, got it. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
So left alt is if you want finite or very precise movement.
All right. I guess I'm waiting on Orvex to move to follow Roger.
You don't need to wait for someone to move if you want to stand somewhere because we're not in combat.
Yeah, you can move. You can go through people.
You can go through.
The millionth time I've said this.
I stole the torch again. Whatever.
Okay.
I carefully navigated. I'm not gonna precisely move it. Just understand. I carefully navigated.
I was being a semi-wise ass.
Damn it.
Percival, make a dexterity save.
Okay. That's probably not going to go well.
He is a big, clunky dwarf.
Hey, look at that. Best D20 of the night.
Fucker. Alright. You make it through just fine.
That worked. Hey, look at me.
I'll go to here. Like I said, I'm carefully moving. I just don't feel like doing fucking 1.5 billion clicks. You know I've done it. I do it all the time. Come on.
Orvex, don't just drag your character over walls.
I'm the DM. I can do what I want. Fight me.
Orvex should walk across the air if he feels like it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I wasn't the BBEG? Oh, let me show you my power, Roger.
The Garbo just rise up with him. Just like, oh, fuck.
Watch as the roof caves in on my own minions.
So, you wonder how I got here. Well, let me tell you my story. It all started when we rescued this old, stupid...
Yep, that's me, Orvex, in the middle of the room.
Who let Orvex get possessed? God damn.
So he's pulling a Deadpool?
Pretty much.
Oh, I know. I was not possessed. I'm the possessor. Don't you see? Silly meepo.
He pulls out like an old can mic. Hello. I bet you're wondering where this has come from the whole time, fuckers.
Good news, everyone. Roger has found me out. Can't have that, can we?
Anyway.
Shut up, Farnsworth.
Make 4 death saving throws with disadvantage.
Wow, Dan.
Well, where did those 2 gargoyles come from? Holy shit.
Gotta be extra over there.
So what I didn't notice is that it just snapped.
As you guys were talking, I was not gonna interrupt your guys talking. So I was extra.
Wait, what'd you notice? Sorry.
That it just moves my token to where I told it to. But I guess on your guys' screen it actually makes me slide around.
Yep.
Yes.
It's like that's what I said. That's why I said, like, oh, that's what it looks like for everybody else.
Yes. Because you already
That's for me,
saw
it
it
just
move on your
snaps it.
screen when you were manually moving it. For the rest of us, it then shows the action.
Okay. That makes more sense now. I'm glad I know that.
So maybe I was doing it right the whole time and I just didn't know because it didn't look right.
When I told you not to move through solid objects, you were not doing it right.
So.
Anyway.
I wasn't trying it then, to be fair.
Yep.
Alright, continue.
Roger, you see the chain between the 2 iron statues.
Okay. Only because it's in handouts, I'm allowed to do this. So, the only part of this level's plaque that we haven't figured out was Write the Gods and the Walls of History Tell All. I know who triggered these last time? Was it?
That was Zarius who triggered those last.
Do you remember what triggered these things to attack?
He went under the thing and he went past it, and then they started punching him to death. In every sense of the word.
Percival, since this is your first time here.
Yes.
And also, this is your first time at this level, right?
I was going to say questionable because this is the level he was at when we met him.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the
That's
north.
right. That's
Yeah,
right.
it
That's
was-
right.
Right there.
He started like
Yeah.
right here. Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't been down this way ever.
Well, I mean, yeah, you've gazed past it as you climb these stairs.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. This
I've
is
only
his,
ever
this
I've
is
only
his
ever been
first
down
time
this way.
here.
Okay, I call BS because he helped us with the rope into the coffin room above it.
Oh, is that how we got up there? Okay, then yeah,
Yeah.
I was there. You're right, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, now that you're taking a look down this hall, you see
That
that
I can. That's acceptable.
you
There we
see
go.
two hulking figures that stand in alcoves along the long hall facing each other. Armor is bolted to their flesh, and they wear bucket helms and spiked gauntlets. Iron collars around their necks are connected by a spiked chain that stretches across the corridor.
And for flair, I'm gonna say there's probably also blood splatter around here as well.
Yep.
Can
Oughta
I
be.
make out anything on this?
I'm sorry, on what?
I'm guessing it's a door.
From down there.
I'm sorry, I heard you recite something earlier. I'm guessing it's in regards to this. Could you repeat that?
This plaque right here on the wall reads the following: Walk through water with weapon in hand. You remember the wall of water where we held the tridents.
Yes.
Slake your shadow at the font. I did that before you came on, and there is one of the crystal eyes in the bottom. The vulture is the first step. If you recall, that's the puzzle room you were gazing into when you first met Bartholomew. Write the gods, and that's spelled RIGHT.
Okay.
And the walls of history tell all. Now, as we stated when you first met us, I explained that these plaques give us hints and clues to how the floor proceeds. So the only ones we haven't discerned from this floor is Write the Gods and the Walls of History Tell All. Now, in front of us, there is a hallway, and I believe a set of doors past these columns. Last time, Zarius, excuse me, he went in without much concern and activated these goblins, much like the gargoyles downstairs to Xana. And it did not. We didn't die, but Zarius was pretty hurt. We were able to escape by walking up these stairs that I'm standing at.
Zarius is punched unconscious, to say the least.
How far is your dark vision, Roger?
Let me double check, but I think 60.
Okay. It is two large stone doors that seem to have something on it. From this distance and the poor light, it's hard to make out what it is.
I figured. So, based on how the temple is laid out, I know you haven't really seen much of it. But there's probably another trickster god down the hall or beyond this, to the right or behind the doors.
Okay. We can't read it because it's too dark down that way, basically. What's on the doors?
Mm-hmm. Because there's no light.
I'm going to. Do I have a coin? Yeah.
Park, are you gonna let me know when Zarius triggered these? Was it when they got to the chain or before?
I don't remember where you were when that happened, but basically, from what people remember, it was when he got to the chain.
Yeah, when he started going under the chain, like when he got under it, they start going clobbering time on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast light on a gold coin.
Did you light something else?
Not this session, no.
Light's permanent until you recast it.
I'm gonna say one of these is.
We'll say this one is light, so Orvex no longer has the light.
I'll give it back in a second, and I'm gonna throw the gold coin as far down this hallway as I can, with the intention of it landing in front of the doors.
Look at this wasp over here throwing gold coins.
Give me a strength.
Okay.
4.
Not bad.
No, that's pretty good. Yeah, you can throw a coin. Lands about here. Who moved it?
Alright.
Why did
I'm gonna-
somebody move the torch?
I think that was me.
Okay,
So it's like going through the throwing motion. My apologies.
gotcha. Lands about here. With the coin, that emanates bright light at 20 feet or 10 feet.
Let me see the spell. Cantrip. Light. Sheds bright light in 20-foot radius and dim light.
20
for an
feet.
additional 20
Okay.
feet.
So it is within 20 feet. You can actually make out what it is now. That is two double stone doors, much like the stone doors you've seen. However, carved into these doors are leering and laughing skulls.
Okay.
Leering and laughing skulls.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll cautiously move here. Do I notice any change in the golems?
That is to avoid being hit with light if you're a hostile creature.
Oh.
You can target a hostile creature and light them up. So if they go
They are
invisible or
detectable.
anything, yeah, they are more detectable.
Flashbang out.
Basically.
Oh, let's try to stick it to their face.
So no change?
No.
Okay, then I'll cautiously move here. Any discernible change?
Nope. They are still stoic.
Bartholomew called to Roger. Roger, whenever, be careful. Don't pass the chain.
I
Or go
understand.
under
That's
it.
what I'm gathering from what you have stated.
Okay.
But it doesn't hurt to be cautious. I'm going cautiously. I'm
Ian,
going
how
up
high?
to the chain.
How high off the ground is the chain, roughly?
Neck height. These guys are, call it 8 feet. So neck height. Actually, are they 8 feet? I know they're huge. They're medium. I know they're medium, but they're bulking. 6 feet.
Okay.
Because it's attached to the collar around their necks.
All right.
So they're 8 feet. It's at 6 feet. So it's over pretty much all of our heads.
They're less than 8 feet, but call it 7.
Okay. Then I'll cautiously move here. Any discernible change?
Nope.
Since I'm here, I'd like to get it closer. Obviously, I'm not touching or moving towards the chain.
Obviously.
Can I just discern any interesting features that I may not have noticed standing far now that I have a close look either on the golem or in the alcove they are in?
Did I link the picture?
Yes, you did.
Ooh, there's a
It
picture.
is the. Oh, he might not. You might not have it, KB.
Next, your chump.
What would it be called?
It would be called Tomb Guardian.
Tomb Guardian.
Yes, I have Tomb Guardian.
Okay. For just in case you don't have it.
Some scary looking mofos.
Yep. Nothing different than the last time you saw it.
Anything noticeable, discernible, standout-ish of the alcove?
Actually, give me an intelligence check.
I just love
No.
making me feel bad.
Hold on. Hold on. I need a history and a perception. This is actually going to work better.
Combination?
Yep, one of each.
All right. Historiago. Fuck off.
Wow.
Perception.
Better.
It's one of my best skill bonuses that isn't wildlife.
You're not quite sure if you're remembering correctly, but on this one that you're next to, you weren't sure if the belt had 2 or 3 heads. This one has 3. But you just can't remember. It feels like it's been forever since you've been here, like months. But like time's
Do I
weird.
notice anything familiar about any of these heads?
No, they're way too deformed and misshapen and drained of blood. And
How many heads are on the other one?
that one from looking has 2. But you weren't. Did they both have 2? It's hard to tell.
All right, guys, you can come in, but don't go past the chain. We'll probably want to be in a battle order of some kind based on that. We'll have to probably fight these guys in close quarters.
Idea what would happen if we cut the chain?
No, Zarya's just rushed headstrong into it. I have a feeling if we fight them, they'll try to entangle us or kill us with that chain. So cutting is definitely high up on my list of things to do to this chain.
That's kind of my thought when you said possible we're gonna fight them.
I think Meepo tried to do something to move the chain, but the chain is magical. It's magical. I know that much.
Carefully moving, obviously.
Try to dispel the magic on the chain.
If you get that close,
how far are we from the entrance, real quick? Guys?
What entrance?
I'm asking the group, like, how far are we from the entrance? Do you remember the exact path up their head?
What entrance?
The very front.
I mean, 2 flights of stairs and like probably.
Are we over a tile, or are we in the same original tile? Like,
technically, if you want to be technical, I'm pretty sure we're in the upside down too.
Yeah, you got a point.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did too.
I mean, I think with my understanding of I think with my survivalist, I could try a survival check or some sort of check, but I'm pretty sure Roger would remember if we're in the upside down. But
because I did make a
Give me a
promise
survival if you want.
Fuck off. All right.
They look similar.
Yeah, I know. I can't remember based on plant growth at this time.
Right, because all the plants look the same. This is alien plants. You're still confused about that 3rd head.
Basically, I'm still. Roger's pretty sure, but he can't be positive without going up. But
yeah,
he thinks that we're in the upside down. It's like that's just what I'm calling it right now. Obviously, the only way to know for sure is if we go back to the donut.
I did make a promise to the lizard that I would get him at least outside to Omu. So.
Well, that's a promise you can't make right now because the door won't open.
Wait, the door closed.
Yep, door's been closed.
Door's been closed this whole time.
It's been
Remember when Lumi died? We wanted Frogwin wanted us to bury Lumi outside. The door's locked shut. We can't figure out how to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Might not have been here for that one. Actually, I wasn't here when Lumi died. I did miss that session.
That's true. Park did play you because a big important decision of Thunderstep was thought about.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes,
anyway,
died, yeah, we tried to open the door and it was so I just kind of put his bones in a moss pile. Or a bush. The bush at the front, sorry.
How do we want to deal with this chain and these 2 then?
Like Principal said, we could dispel it, but I'm afraid if he touches it, it might activate them by chance. Regardless if the spell works or not. Because all Zarius had to do was just go under it and they punched him in the face.
Well, they obviously are protecting something important. They wouldn't put such large guards that are so menacing in such a random spot. But then again, this place is beyond confusing.
This is true.
Yes, John, everything is here to guard something. So, this is just another obstacle. But the question is, can anyone do anything about this chain?
Not me.
If it's magic, I can dispel it, but then someone would still have to cut it. I don't know how hard you have to swing something to cut a chain.
Can anyone melt it?
Be fire spells.
Acid, fire, frost, maybe shatter.
I can do fire and frost.
I can only do fire.
So, can you melt or shatter it?
Well, we can.
Like, you're
always
answering
try.
the questions, but nobody's answering the question.
Well, we can always try.
Well, you
No,
can frost it, and I can shoot it with a heavy crossbow. See if it breaks.
Yeah,
I
we can try that.
I don't have anything to frost that might not aggravate the guards.
I was also going to say, anything we do might make the guards angry. Plus, if we do shatter it, the guards might get angry as well. So you don't want to expend too much as to not have anything available for the incoming confrontation.
You don't have to use a spell slot for my frost spell, so I can use it as many times as I wish.
And I got all the bolts I'll ever need.
I just go for it. It seems to be the only option we have at the moment.
Okay, do you wish for me to try
Oh,
to? You said
I was going to say, I feel like
Jeez.
someone's missing. Oh, it's Santa.
Yeah, no, I'm up here. So if I thought I would need to move, or someone would need to move, so I can aim.
Okay, let me just get behind Percival real fast.
Yeah, I'll step up a little ways from here.
Oops, wrong button.
you know for certain there's magic on the chain.
I don't think we ever got oh. I'm not enter, so I'll shut up.
Okay.
Well, if I
Didn't some
remember correctly,
say that detected magic?
Meepo did cast a spell on it to try to move it. I can't remember what he did exactly, but it didn't work. And I think he said it was magical of some sort, or I could counter magic. Meepo, I hate to ask you this, but could you maybe take some time to maybe cast detect magic just to be sure before we waste the spell on this?
I can definitely try. What?
I don't think I can ritually cast this. No, I can't.
Hey Dan, can you move your token for me real quick? Just like over and back. Ah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, your token was here for me, but your name was here, and I was really confused. I was like, wait, where is Santa?
Well, that's weird.
I would need some space to set up a ritual, and I kind of like notion toward the eye stalks. These might be interfering. Or do I know that I could I ritual cast around with definitely avoiding aggroing them?
You could probably manage it. You're small.
I'm going to very carefully try to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. So I'll be 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't we do anything in that time?
I think.
Nope. Detect magic is around.
Oh, one action then. Yeah, you're right.
No, I'm good. I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm good.
Nothing I really can do.
Right.
Yep,
Detect magic goes off.
Obviously, keep a guard, but don't wait.
You do, other than your companions, which are the magic, the golems radiate magic, as well as the chain that connects them.
Analysis Meepo. Keeping this information to yourself, or
Meepo, you good?
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm kind of zoning out at this point. My bad. So detect magic goes off. What do I see?
The golems both radiate magic, and so does the chain that connects them.
Conjuration.
The two golems are conjuration, and the chain is enchantment.
the chain is different magic than the golems. Meepo?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna call that out. The chain is enchanted.
Okay.
I wouldn't say it's magic immune, as I don't remember previously doing that. So it seems like everybody does remember it. I just have really bad memory, so maybe, but I don't remember that.
What do you mean? Magic immune. What did you do to figure
Hectic,
that out?
I don't know. Like, that's hectic, apparently.
I think he tried to maybe. I think he tried to conjure something to like go through the chain to try to move the chain towards the back wall, and
I
just didn't
think
work.
maybe what I tried to do was I tried to change it into. Now that he says that, pull them back. I think maybe that kind of like sparked something in my brain. I think I tried to animate object it.
Yes, that's what
Gotcha.
you did.
And they were magical, which made it not work.
Correct.
So
So do you think
I do remember that because I tried to animate object because we were about to get basically clotheslined by this thing, and I was hoping to animate them and have them run away from us so that it would pull the golems back.
It did work.
No, it did not.
you think
Not at all.
You think it can be dispelled? Still, or is it immune to magic?
I mean, if we could dispel it, we could hypothetically combo it because if we dispel, you can dispel enchantment magic. Correct. Don't know if I'd have to roll for that.
I would think so.
That's kind of the basis of, I feel like, spell.
Okay. I mean, if it's higher level, there's a chance it won't work, but I'll definitely give it a try.
I was just gonna ask, what are the chances that your dispel is high enough level?
I mean, I can upcast
It is worth a try. Just it might be a waste of a spell.
Yeah, just remember, like, they kind of planned, like, this dungeon seems very planned as anti-magic, as the person we believe that has control of it is very magical. So
You can definitely use a 3rd level slot, but I don't really want to burn a 4th or 5th level slot trying this. So I mean, it could still work with 3rd level. I'll just have to roll on it if the whatever magic is affecting it is higher than 3rd level. All right, you know what? Let's give it a try. DM, I am going to cast at 3rd level Dispel Magic on the chain.
All right, give me an Arcana check.
Can I assist?
Can I guidance myself for that?
No, guidance is an ability check. This is technically not an ability check.
Okay.
16.
Hey,
Not
I do
bad.
better with my +0 skills. I do
And you're
+4.
doing it on the chain?
Yes.
You cast your dispel magic targeting the chain to diffuse whatever sort of enchantment is on it, and at that the chain vaporizes and disappears.
Yo.
That might be bad for us.
Any changes to the golems?
I guess I'd also like to see if there's any magical changes to the golem as well.
The golems appear magically the same. What is your passive perception?
Both of us, or just Meepo?
Meepo,
Yeah,
15.
Yeah.
Magically speaking, with your knowledge, give me an Arcana check.
I say okay. Now I'm gonna roll the 2.
Right.
8, might as well.
Okay. No, 17. 10 is average. 17's great.
I know, but for having a +8, that means a 2 is a 10.
You
So
have
like,
a +9. Anyway,
yeah, sorry. Tired.
Yeah. While you were looking with the detect magic, the chain was linking them magically. So that is the only change that you notice with the chain not being there. You don't know how they were linked magically. You just did notice that the magic was connecting them.
I wonder if they're health links.
Somebody else said something?
Do I notice them changing at all?
Gotcha. No, they are still stoic and motionless.
Any additional heads on their belts?
From a pretty decent look, no. It's still 3 and 2.
First of all, do you have any relatively free enhancements for me, as I'm about to probably maybe trigger them to attack?
I could give you guidance. That's just for checks. A level 1's not too costly. I could throw a bless on you.
Well, these things hurt. Will that help against that?
Bless of three creatures. Add. You can add a D4 to an attack roll or saving throw. That's like endless. It's basically like multiple rounds. I mean, you can every attack or saving throw you make, you can add a D4 to it.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't help me not die, at least it'll help me have them die.
Okay. Well, like I said, saving throws. I mean, that could be something for you. What do I got at level 2? I can get you with enhance ability. Like, do you want?
We don't even know if these will trigger. I'm just
Okay.
being cautious.
Enhance
Yeah,
ability are skill checks.
Oh, you're right. It is. Well, I mean, I was thinking like Bear's endurance, give him some boost his
Temporary
HP
health.
a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do bless. I'll hit him. How many people is it? Level 1, up to 3. So I will bless. Let's do Roger.
And
Who's up front?
link bless if you don't mind, so I can read it
Yep.
fully.
Then we'll do Roger. Who's this behind me? Bartholomew. And who's melee? John, you're melee.
Technically, I have a club.
Okay, I'll do Roger, Bartholomew, and John with bless. Clock's ticking.
Okay. So I will carefully move. I guess I gotta do it this way, right? This is what I want to do. No, this would be better. Okay. I'll just go here. But pensively wait to
All right,
see
as
if
soon as
they
you move
go
in front of
motion.
it, they move into action and one attacks you.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
The one is going to punch you in the face, attempted twice. First is 18 to hit.
Yes.
And then 14 to hit, misses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then the second one is going to move down to meet. Do this same thing. 16 to hit.
Yes.
And 26 to hit.
The fuck? Yeah, that hits.
Ouch.
Okay.
These fuckers are nasty.
13 points of bludgeoning and 8 points of piercing as the iron metal fist punches you, and then the spikes on him sink in to the flesh. And
fighting these guys? Or?
with that, we are going to go into initiative.
Initiative. Woo.
Okay.
Fuck off.
I rolled a 7.
17.09.
Oh, mama.
Zeros are good.
Oh, mama.
Why
Hey,
is
look, it's a
John
little
on there
lizard.
twice?
What's that?
There we go.
Meepo rolled for the lizard. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Can I do that?
You rolled for the lizard.
You clicked on the lizard, not yourself.
Yeah.
Have you guys tried fighting these?
Oh, did I really? Oh.
Or just ran from them.
Yeah, we tried to find him before. It didn't go too well.
Well, that's
You
because
know what?
somebody rushed
I'm a
in
lizard.
headlong and nothing, and then we didn't have time to get organized.
Yeah,
I think we're
just
a
hold
little
out for a
organized this time.
round. I'm gonna try to get Beacon of Hope up, and then we should be okay for a little bit.
It's like I think we're more organized this time.
You rolled initiative for the lizard.
Yeah,
It's
he
like-
did.
Yeah.
It's like
He's a lizard. He's
it's like
totally
you
fine.
probably don't remember, but Zaris literally ran down the stairs and basically pushed the chains away.
Yeah,
Like,
he did.
We had no
Arkless
time to...
definitely remembers.
As I was
Yeah.
trying to examine a way to get around, he just.
Right.
Now that I think about it, whenever we reached the bottom floor, you should have definitely checked for your mask. At least Nanta should have.
Yeah, it is what it is. They'll find it at some point in time, maybe. Who knows?
All right, first up is going to be the northernmost guardian.
Of course it is.
He's going to go for 2 more punches in the face. Natural 20.
Fuck.
Can't stop that.
Adjust for 20 points of bludgeoning and 24 points of piercing.
Jesus fuck.
That's why we did fight these things.
Second punch, 14 to hit.
Yes.
All right.
These fuckers hit like a truck.
Percival, you just saw Roger move in, get double flanked, and is getting the shit kicked out of him.
You got jumped.
Okay, does using my Ring of Spell storage count as casting a leveled spell?
It counts as casting a spell based upon the spell that was in this Ring of Spell storage.
Like a leveled spell. Oh,
Is
no,
it a leveled spell?
Yeah, like I can't exactly do it as a bonus action.
No, using the ring takes an action.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I want to get Beacon of Hope up, but I don't know if Roger's gonna last the whole round. How much HP do you got, Roger? Or I guess I can't really tell.
Can't really ask that.
Yeah, looking at him, how's he looking?
Roger looks startled and winded at how much that hurt.
Okay. I think I might risk it because overall it's gonna help in this fight if we're really going at it. So I am going to. Where's this thing at?
And he's bleeding a good bit.
Yes.
I wish I wasn't already this tired because like I realized like oh I should have just hasted before we started the combat. Yeah.
Hey, where's Orvex's roll?
Thank you.
Okay,
Orvex is rogue.
He hide.
I will let you haste him if you want to.
Like if I knew he was gonna engage, I would have done that pre-fight so that he had a little bit more AC.
I
Had
wish I knew he would
double
have engaged.
action.
I'm going to walk forward. This
Yes.
might
Sir,
trigger them. I don't know how much more obvious I could have done.
Me, my brain.
Oh, okay.
If you want to haste him, haste him.
Give the man haste.
Yeah, I definitely would have hasted because I was just thinking,
Okay. Mark it off. Cast it. Haste is
where is it? There it is.
speed.
Well, so far that wouldn't have helped me yet.
No.
It's 2 AC, doubles your speed. You have advantage on dex saving throws.
Get an additional action on each of its turns.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can use that.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
There it is.
Yeah, like it's something that I would have used for utility, but my brain just didn't understand what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Percival, what are you doing?
I am casting
Beacon of Hope?
Beacon of Hope at 3rd level. I linked it there in the chat.
Okay. Where are you putting the beacon?
There's no. Is it centered on something?
Oh no, I'm
within
thinking.
3 feet.
I'm thinking of something else. Sorry.
Yeah, it's basically on me and whoever is 3 feet close to me. And then let's. And that's concentration. I don't exactly want to drop it. Maybe we can help Raja a little bit more.
Okay.
I can also...
Bless is gone.
Yeah, bless is dropped.
Okay.
No more bless. What is? Where's
I'll remove the
Radiant?
heart from me. I got a park.
Okay, never
Thank
mind.
you.
That's an action. I think Toleda's. Yeah, I can't do dick with a bonus action unless I have spiritual weapon up. For now, I will just step back. Let some people.
Wait, can I
get
not
in.
remove it because you put it there?
Do what?
Oh,
No,
sorry, I'm talking to Mark.
Talking to me.
Yeah, and Roger's still within the Beacon of Hope range, and we'll pass the turn.
You probably can. You were probably just touching your torch.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna just there we go.
Lizard really gets a turn. Is that what's happening now?
Okay, the lizard is going to hide in Meepo's clothes. Bartholomew, your turn.
The one in front of me, I'm gonna cast a ray of frost at it.
Sure.
Meepo doesn't have a slot.
Meepo didn't roll initiative.
Because Meepo rolled initiative for the lizard.
You rolled initiative, right? 13?
No.
Oh, that's the
Yes.
lizards.
Lizard pees itself. That's its attack.
Solo, select your token and roll initiative. Thank you. Okay, let's see
Fucking
where...
what?
Ironically, also a 13.
All right. We'll let Bartholomew go first. So
I just thought you guys would understand the lizard was meant to be me and just be like whatever. But
oh no, I thought you rolled it for the actual lizard.
It's like I thought it was Meepo. But...
yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm a lizard, close enough. Like,
No, my bad. I thought you honestly rolled for the lizard.
Again, conveniently, he also rolled a 13, so you can just delete the lizard.
Yeah.
Aww.
Deleted.
But then, yeah, it's a dex fight for who goes first.
So Bartholomew, Ray Frost, 28 at the one in front of
Yep.
you.
For 11 points of frost damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of my next turn. I think that's what it says. Let me check to be sure. Until the start of my next turn. My bad. And then I don't want to risk that. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. That'll be my turn.
Meepo.
question about animate object.
Mhm.
Hypothetically, I have a bag of sand. Could I throw the bag of like some sand out and have animate grains of sand be the attack?
They have to be a certain size, I think.
Tiny is an option. So
yes, sand is not tiny.
Park. What is Zarius' spellcasting ability modifier?
Shoot. Yeah, thanks, Samuel. It took a while to work on, but the reason why they're quiet is very late for them and they're getting very, very tired. But I will definitely work on getting them more, getting them
I'm trying
louder.
to count out if I can find enough things. To
So,
animate on like
sand is not tiny. Sand is smaller than tiny.
minuscule.
Yes, minuscule is a good way to put it. So, unfortunately, no. You could animate the bag, but you can't animate sand.
Trying to figure out if
Zarius
I have enough things to animate
modifier
tiny.
is +4. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep.
have sizes on what small is size. If I look at my inventory, I have a mess kit. So hypothetically, tin box, a cup, simple cutlery. So I imagine fork, spoon, knife. I have a cooking pan.
All right, so tiny is 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet usually.
So,
that's how much space it takes up.
Oh wait, that might actually now that I think about it, it actually would look really cool for my class. Now I think about it too. How many is it? Tiny is how many? Where is it?
Hey, you gotta hurry up.
How many things do I animate with tiny? I'm trying to look at the spell. It's fucking a
Link
book.
it. Okay.
The fucking book, dude. Like
Size HP. You can. Tiny should be a decent amount. I don't see it.
huge counts as 8 objects. Objects up to 10. They're not being worn to carry. Medium targets counts 2. So small and tiny are okay.
10.
Small and tiny are 1. So
yeah, you can have 10.
Perfect. I take out of my backpack. I have 10, exactly 10 pages of parchment. Throw them and animate them. You don't actually have to draw that.
I do.
Unless you actually want to.
I don't want to, but I have to.
Acceptable.
I'm sorry.
Are you?
I just thought you would just go with like the rule of cool. Just put a white square and then put X10 at the bottom of it.
No. I can't do that either.
What have you
No,
done?
I can't do X10. Come on.
I inflict 1,000 paper cuts upon my enemies.
Come on. Let's do. There we go. Then we'll do name paper, controlled by Meepo. Save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It has to be an unoccupied space, right?
What the hell?
Nope.
Hold left. No.
Nope. There you
No,
go.
doesn't care.
So you have 10 pieces of paper.
Full initiative.
They all act on your turn, I believe.
They all act together with the same action.
Yes.
The question is, are they tiny or small? They're tiny because
They're tiny.
Yeah.
So they're made of metal, right? These golems.
Yes.
Metal and
Golems are
flesh.
from the earth, right?
Rock
Metal
doesn't.
from the
Paper
earth.
does not beat rock.
Paper beats rock.
Paper beats
I
rock,
knew
man.
it. I knew. I was about to say, is he going for a rock paper scissors thing?
Paper beats rock.
This is the whole joke. Is this what's going on here?
Well, in this case, paper is about to beat rock. Don't you worry. The follow-up question: every one of them gets the attack that I hit. So, like, if I attack with tiny, it's whatever that is times 10.
Yep.
Fun. That's why I took the spell.
Yeah, animate objects broken.
Oh yeah.
So sorry, cast that. So out of that, then for my bonus action, I'm going to command them to attack the golem that just clobbered Roger.
The one that's partially frozen.
Do you want me to roll 1d4 plus 4 10 times, or just do 1d4 plus 4 times 10?
This is a bonus action.
As a bonus action, you can mentally command any creature you made with the spell if the creature is within 500 feet of you. If you control multiple creatures, you can command any or all of them at the same time, issuing the same command to each one. And I decide what action the creature will take and where it will move during its turn. So, right now I'm having it attack. Paper attack.
Origami starts fucking shit up.
Okay, so if you command an object to attack, it can make a single an object. So you make 10 attacks.
What bonus action on one, but that's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, it's why I took it, because it was burst damage. It's like a lot of damage out quickly that I can target.
All right, if you're attacking, make 10 attacks. Hurry up. Let's go.
You're the tired one.
Calculate how to roll on roll 20. I don't know how to roll 20.
There's a die on the top left side of your
On the
screen.
left side.
On my formula.
Or there's a
Hit
formula.
Hit advanced dice roller. When you hit advanced dice roller, you can say roll blank d blank plus blank hit roll. Hit
Roll 1, roll 10, d4 plus 4.
Wait, why
Cool.
do they have +8 to hit?
They.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
Insane, I know.
I guess I need to
it's
roll.
because of their size.
Yeah.
I guess I need to roll 20 or 10 to hits first.
Yep.
Hits and what doesn't.
And then make sure you. I
Advanced
guess
dice
you would
roller,
add the +8,
10,
right?
d20 plus 8.
That's not how that works.
Okay, then don't do the +8.
Because the +8 would only add once.
Okay.
Or you just add the +8.
I'll add the +8 afterwards. Just roll 10d20.
Plus nothing. 10d20. Yeet.
Hit, hit, miss, hit. So 6 hits.
So roll 6, d4 plus
Still got 10. You take those.
So
Okay.
you did that wrong too, but that's fine. Each
Damn it.
d4 has a +4.
Oh god, yeah. That's way more damage.
So
24 added onto that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he's right.
5.
24 on top
20
of
on
that.
top of that. 20 on top.
Oh yeah, 20 on top. Yeah.
So 41 points of slashing
Oh, yeah.
damage.
I'll say slashing. Well, hold on. Does it actually have a statistic on it? Does it say?
Should.
Paper cut slash there.
If I say hits, beat, just the damage. I don't.
I choose. So it is slashing damage.
I would say 1,000 paper cuts onto my enemy.
Is it magical damage? Or is it just
It is not.
paper?
It's not magic, even though it's a magic object.
Paper damage.
Correct. It is
That's
not.
the weird thing, but still makes sense.
I
Because
am
it's
surprised.
an object that's not magical.
The object isn't magic. You are magically controlling the object. It's weird.
Yeah, well,
But
that's unfortunate because then I know like most things have just immunity to non-magic. Fuck. That's unfortunate then. Oh.
Oh.
Does the golem seem at all bothered by this?
I'm double checking.
I'm okay if he turns his attention to 10 paper targets.
He seems to notice it, but it doesn't bother him.
Yay.
Could have wrapped it around his face to blind him.
They don't hurt. That might be the next choice.
Is that end your turn? And which one was this to? The top one or the bottom one?
The one that slugged Roger first.
So the bottom one.
Oh, okay. I thought the first one stepped out, smacked him, but okay, no, the top one.
Top one. Okay. That's your action bonus action. You have movement.
Yeah, I don't really have any plans of movement, so.
So that ends your turn.
Yeah.
John, you're up.
Yes, so I have to slide past Mr. Meepo here to get into the corridor so I could see what the hell's going on.
You're.
Am I what? What's wrong?
Keep going.
Um.
There's a bunch of paper.
Yeah, as I say, I'm allowed to move around that, right? It's just there.
I imagine it's swarming
that's
like a
fine.
school of fish angrily.
Yes, they are hovering.
Okay.
Angie piece of paper.
I'm gonna pull out the Eucla.
Mm-hmm.
And can I attack it at this range? Or wait, which one's the one you guys attacked? Because I wasn't able to.
Top one.
Oh, it's the top one.
So can I attack at this range? Or do I have to be
5
next to
feet,
it?
yes.
Okay.
That is melee range. You can be any of the 8 squares around it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try for an attack with -1 DC. Let's see how this goes. Hey, that doesn't hit though.
Correct. That pokes right off the armor. That reflects off the armor.
Cool. Yeah, I'm done. End turn.
Okay, you can't end your turn there.
No.
There's a bunch of paper flying in there. You can get in there to hit, but you can't end your turn there.
Okay. Can I?
Even though they're considered tiny.
Yes, but
I
there's
thought tiny was different ruling. That's why I'm asking.
yes, but there's 5 in each square.
So am I allowed to move back, like in front of Meepo here, or no? Do I have to?
You could, but you could get an attack of opportunity against you from both of them.
Okay.
But you can't end your turn there. You could go through Roger and end on the other side.
Can I argue in favor of John being there with an example?
No, this is John's choice.
I guess I'll disengage so I don't get the attack of opportunity, and I'll go through Roger and end here. Oop, grab the torch. There.
You would need to disengage.
You wouldn't need to disengage for that.
Yeah.
You would only need to disengage if you went back to where you came from.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Or if you went to here.
Or away from the
If you get out of their combat range.
Okay.
Yeah. So
all right, now I'll end my turn. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Technically, here would need to disengage.
Okay. Santa's turn.
Lovely. All right, so I'm
Not
gonna
yet.
leave the. Oh, okay. Right, the rogue.
Xana and Meepo hears Orvex cry out in a brief moment of pain.
Of course.
Xana, your turn.
Orvex stepped on a stalk.
Damn it.
You throw the lizard over the balcony? What's he doing over there?
I wanted her out of the fucking way, and I want to deal with this.
All right, so I'm going to leave the torching where it is, so point, and I'm gonna. Can I move behind the statue?
No.
All right. All right. I am going to here.
Okay.
Then I am going
Wait,
to.
why was Percival there? On top of Xana?
Question.
There was no one there when I moved there.
So
I mean,
was my
I could just easily have moved here, I guess. Yeah.
I guess my token was bugged again.
Yeah, Xana was like back behind me, wasn't she? Because I saw her like up
here.
Yeah, Xana was messed up for solo as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
we'll leave it as go back, Percival. We'll say it's fine.
Okay.
It's too far back to change.
All right. So I am going to attack it with my infused rapier.
Yep.
And also, I'm going to use a. All right, I changed the. Right, so I'm going to use my third level spell to use a branding smite. So first, I have to hit. $27.
I hope that hits.
But don't hit it. That's ridiculous.
That hits.
All right, so that's 14 points of magical slashing damage. Then my branding smite. 9 radiant.
You would be a brand build. Is it Storm brand?
No, it's a new type of brand. Then for my second attack. Oh wait, Arcane Jolt. So that's another 2d6 points of damage.
What is
And so
Archangel?
Arcane Jolt.
Okay. And that is when you hit?
Yes, and only once per turn.
I heard Archangel also.
I did too.
So yeah, so 10 points of force damage. And now my other attack. 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Ah, shame. And so can I move across to the other side?
You cannot move through bad guys.
So I'm from here, so I was 15. So.
Moving through friendlies costs double movement.
Yeah. So I'll move here.
All right, he is going to punch you in the face. $22 to hit.
Shield. So
That is a leveled spell.
Yes.
You have already
But,
cast a
reaction.
leveled spell this turn.
Okay, so I can't reaction. Okay.
You cannot cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn.
Gotcha. All right, then. Nope, that hits.
Okay. 20 bludgeoning. And
Holy cow.
8 piercing.
Okie
You got the 8 piercing as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 28 total.
28 total.
Okay. His reaction's used.
I should send a pair of physical die that I've touched to Park to make him play with, because I can't roll good with real dice. So that way we
That
can.
would be preferable.
Does that end your turn?
Yes.
All right. Orvax is going to try and figure out what the heck just happened. We might not be alone back here. I don't know what it was, but I was shot. Ow. Yes, with a bow, I think. Bolt, maybe a crossbow. He's gonna head over. He wants to help, but he doesn't know what's going on. I don't know what I can do from back here, so he is gonna go over here, and he is going to ready an action if he sees something. Yeah, he can't do anything from back here. No. He is going to stay back there. He can see. And he is going to Percival, looks like Roger could use some help, so if you don't mind, if you go through papers 6 and 9, you should be able to help him, or hit the guardian that is to the north, and he will give you the help action, giving you advantage on your next attack.
Nice.
Roger, you're up.
Okay, first thing, I'm going to use my bonus action to pop my hilt room.
Okay.
Do you need me to link that?
Yep. Because I don't remember what the shit it does. Resistance half for a minute. Okay.
Yep. Feel that might come in handy in this fight.
Yep, maybe. Maybe should have popped it before the fight, but whatever.
I would have. I wasn't entirely sure this would have done anything.
That's fair.
But
bonus action.
All the monsters in this entire dungeon is just like Pokemon and Arceus Legends. They always somehow fucking go first. Okay.
Yes.
You know what? Everyone's been wailing. I'm gonna hit north. So bless is down, but this ring of love is up. What is the ring of love? I know it's max HP.
When you heal. With
I'm
hit
hasted.
dice?
A beacon of hope, you mean? Yeah, and it gives you
Yeah,
advantage
ring of love.
on
Choose
saving
number of
throws
creatures,
and
duration,
that's it.
advantage on wisdom saving throws,
Ring
death
of
saves.
love.
Oh, when you heal, you
maximum
get max heal.
possible healing.
So if you
Then I
second wind,
have
you don't have to
speed is-
roll.
I understand. Speed is double, gain AC attack. Okay.
Make it through this round. You'll be okay.
All right. Attacking. North.
There's a miss.
Oh, of course it is. Second attack. That's a fucking miss.
Fumble. Give me a D100.
He's respectable. Well, it's practically a 1.
You're fine.
Okay.
Simple miss.
Haste, second action attack. Just gonna delete my character. Second attack from second, fourth, third, fifth attack.
That's it.
There you go.
4 attacks and I get 1 hit.
A +9, that's rough, man.
Why did you roll 2? Whatever.
13?
Nothing gave me damage because that was bless, right?
Right.
Okay. So yeah, I guess 13 is the only thing I got. That is it.
More damage one-handed than two-handed.
Yep. Don't ask how that works.
All right, so 13 damage?
Yeah.
And your weapon is not magical, right?
Double checking, but I'm pretty sure no.
I'm pretty sure it's not. I just want to, make sure.
Doesn't matter because it was so low, it crumbles to the ground. Watch, here it comes.
No, it's okay. The golem goes. Okay, before we move on, my reaction, defensive room. No, it specifically says another creature. Never mind.
Okay.
Continue.
Not magical, correct?
What? No, my sword is not magical.
Okay. So, Southern Golem. Yeah, you're his target. Gonna punch you in the face. Natural 20, son of a bitch.
This is not my session.
This is not your session.
I'm down.
11 bludgeoning divided by 2, which
I was gonna
is
say let's go round each time. It's rounded up, so that's 6.
Yep.
Because everything is rounded up. Okay.
And 7 piercing, which is 4.
I don't believe that. Okay. How does a natural 20 roll 40 once, but then another?
Oh, no, I didn't double the damage. I am sorry.
So I'll just add 6 and 4 again.
Yeah. So another 10 points.
It's like, how do I get hit by 40
you're right.
once?
I forgot
and
to
then
double
I get
the damage.
hit by 13 the next time.
So
like, I'll take it, but
yeah, that would have been 42. Or anyway, second hit, 24 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
That's a hit.
6 points already rounded down. 12 rounded down to 6, and 5 rounded to 3.
-1.
Roger goes down.
You're gonna be fine.
Second.
Why do I have saves?
Okay, I know we're past. This is the start of the round. Do we want? I think we should stop here.
Yeah, Solo says he's fading.
Right.
I would love to finish the combat, but that's going to take a while.
Yeah, no worries. I'll get you up, Roger. Don't worry about it.
Roger is getting tired. Nepo's getting tired.
I have a question. Is there any negatives to if I were to just like in this fight, say it lasts a few more rounds, if I were to just heal Roger with a level 1 healing word to get him up and he continuously gets knocked unconscious?
No.
As the golems go, as opposed to
As
like
5th edition says, no, there is nothing wrong with that.
Okay. I think okay.
I
might be
literally
better to
did
go
that in
route.
the one-shot campaign that I did. I kept getting our paladin on his feet for
Yeah.
like a second.
Well, because he'll still get his turn, right? Like when it comes around, if I get him up on my turn, he'll still get his turn, and then get knocked unconscious possibly, and then get back up. Because I'm thinking like healing word is ranged, but if I want to cure wounds, I'm going to have to move into range, and then take some kind of AO moving away from the paper. It's like I think that's going to be the way to go.
Sounds like a plan.
Good session, guys.
Yeah.
Get out of the room.
Yeah, you guys made it more than 10 feet in one session.
Yeah, we did get out
You
of the room.
went back
That
up
is
a whole
plus.
level.
All it cost me was my arm.
Yeah, it's just an arm. That was it. Nothing big.
Yep, no big deal. So,
Man, I'm missing Valdo right now.
Yeah,
This sucks.
What, if I can ask, what level did you guys start the campaign at?
1.
Technically 1.
Technically 1. Yeah.
Okay,
1.
So it's entirely possible. If Percival lives, I'll be able to cast regen at some point.
Possibly.
Okay.
What level's regen?
It's level 5 spell, isn't it? Level 6.
When do you learn that?
I'm at level 4 spells right now. So level 10, I'll get level 5 spells. Correct, DM?
Regeneration is 7th level.
Oh shit. Okay, no, I'm at
So
5th
probably
level
not.
spells. So 3 more levels, I think.
So probably not.
Well, not for a
I
while,
have
think.
told a couple people. I will tell everybody now since they're here. There will only be one more level up in this campaign.
Oh, damn! I really want to give John his arm back.
Somebody can. I'm not going to say who, but we'll get into
Cinder's
that
still
later.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, but
I mean, she's the other god in this campaign.
somebody in your group can, but that's a whole different story. Yeah, so there will not be a session in 2 weeks.
There won't be.
Not,
Okay.
You said not.
Because correct, Dammy and I are going to DreamHack, and we want Bartholomew to come with us. He just hasn't answered us yet, even though it is in
Still working. I know.
2 weeks.
I know.
From
2 weeks
today.
from
Yeah.
yesterday.
My boss has
From 2
not
days
got
ago.
back to me on it yet, so just
You're not,
give me
you
some
guys aren't,
time.
you're not
Then you need
competing,
to.
are you? Are you competing?
No, I want to. We're just going there.
No, we're just casuals.
I may go I may compete next time. We'll see.
Hectic, do you have PTO?
No, that's why I'm talking to my boss at the moment.
Okay, well, yeah, you need to pressure them because at some point they'll say, "Oh, well, I only have a week now." Well,
Hey,
I'll let you know
Glax,
about
how's
some
it
time
going?
this week.
Thanks for the resub, my dude.
DreamHack?
28 months.
Fighting game?
DreamHack is a collection of multiple different genres of competitive games, such as Hearthstone, Magic the Gathering, Street Fighter, Super Smash Brothers, Counter-Strike, Dota, and other such things, where they have a 3-day long event that ends in the finals and trophies for each event, which could give you pro points to get to the world's or major event tournament later in the year.
Open? It's
So it's
basically
a giant
open.
gaming competition.
It's open then? Like anyone can compete?
Some have open registration, some like Counter-Strike. Well, I guess technically they're all open. You just have it's probably too late to register for some of them though. But
Dammy, go sign up for Battlegrounds. You got this.
The Go? It's Counter-Strike Go, right?
no,
Yes, it is
Lobby
Go.
Legends probably already decided who's going to compete in this battle.
yeah. Yeah, Battlegrounds is already locked. Like I said,
That'll
some
be-
of them are already locked. Counter-Strike's
Some
already
are
locked.
invite only. Yes.
Magic the Gathering, I think, is the only open
Okay,
for this
so
event.
18th through the 20th, I take it then. Is that what that
Yes,
is?
and it's in Atlanta. We have a hotel room that we're willing to bunk up with people. And you would just have to pay for your admission, basically.
Ticket and way down, yeah.
Ticket and way down, yeah.
It's a single king size bed. Count me in.
Yep. KB and I will get the bathtub. I can bring air mattresses. I think I have 2. I think there's a bed and a sofa that we have.
No, so that actually works out for me that you guys are going to that too, because I have something going on for that one as well. So that actually works out nicely.
If it was a couple of years ago, I would honestly consider going. It sounds fun, but there's no way I can get away from it.
Sure you can. Tell your wife. You know, you can take care of the kids.
Yeah,
you're fine.
I gotta go watch video game tournaments. Sorry.
Last time Damien and I went, they had the Counter-Strike was sponsored by Budweiser, and so they had a adult Budweiser zone, and they gave out basically Bud Light and Bud Platinum, which was pretty cool.
I think we went to Million Man Land like years ago. And
Where we're going?
Heineken
It's
did something
Atlanta, Jay.
similar, which was pretty
Atlanta.
cool.
DreamHack.
Last time I've been anything like that.
Atlanta DreamHack 2022. Look it
I'm
up.
sorry. We're definitely calling it though.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah, go to bed.
Okay. Have a good
That's all.
Does haste fade with Roger going on this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why does haste fade?
Actually, I think it's just the cast.
No,
It's like I'm not the one concentrating on it.
Yeah, Meebo is, right? So
Okay.
it's probably-
Since Dan ruined it. Thank you.
You'll be fine. I'll just.
Here's a next session note. I'm going to interject. Oh, fuck.
Like, you have such a horrible fate. If like coming from like you're just gonna get constantly revived to like 8 hit points.
Don't worry.
and
Ask
constantly
Dammy
fade.
about Diablo 1. He's used to being revived and killed over and over again. Yes, Hectic?
Can we talk in private in a little while?
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay.
This is about betting.
Lingerie. Anyway, does anybody have any other questions?
No.
I'm good. Hope
All
you
right.
guys have a good time. We'll see.
Why did you work with the Rothschild to mess up my dice rolls?
God, he's
It wasn't. It was with Will Wheaton. So
Will Wheaton. I get that reference.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So we won't have one in 2 weeks. It'll be a month from today. Maybe that's still up in the air since now we're getting into holiday territory.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, yeah.
the next possible would be December 3rd, just to put that out there. So I will put it up as a possible on the calendar for Roll20 and let you know closer as we get.
Okay.
Sure.
Sounds
good.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Peace out.
Yep.
And have a good night
Later.
stream. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a month. See ya.